talking about peanut butter. The crunchy though, if I knew that every single bite would have an even amount of nuts throughout, that'd be fine. I just don't like the feeling of my teeth going into something and not knowing to be hard or not hard. So there you go. My desire not to break my teeth is my fundamental argument against chunky peanut butter. I have no idea. Anyway, how the heck are you all doing today? How have things been since we were last together? For me, the days are counting down to return to teaching. This afternoon, I have a meeting. We're having a teaching conference on the university campus in about 6 months, 8 months, and I told the organizer to show up and bounce some ideas off the wall with her, so I'll go to that today. And then Friday, I have an opening department meeting, so I have to go to that meeting also. Meetings ahead for sure. Hello, Core Traction, good seeing you. Most peanut butter manufacturers don't use plates that mill it crunchy anymore. They add it back with granulators. That's why you get big chunks. I forgot, Core Traction, that you know a lot about nut butters. There's something about which I know almost nothing. But it's no longer, the nuts no longer crunched effectively. Is that what we're hearing? It's like an imprecise nut crushing? Wow. I'm glad that we have some hard-hitting details now. What's the problem with the crunchy peanut butter these days? What's the problem with it all the way? They make smooth and add the peanut pieces back in. Oh, okay. So there's an underlying peanut butter that is what we would call smooth peanut butter, which is then given nutty pieces as opposed to being made separately. Oh, I see. Well, I want to ask the question, why do they do that? But we all know the answer. The answer's capitalism. That's all I got. The mother butter. That's a disgusting phrase, I think. I don't like saying mother butter. Same way I don't like saying like the mother of the sourdough. Not a fan of that one. But yep. Hello, Grobzilla. You're doing okay today? Done with work for today, but ready to never go back. Well, if the world ends tonight, you'll get your wish. If not, tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow. But yes, indeed, friends, we do have a day of hanging out now. Hopefully a day of relaxing. When you're done with your work, you can come home and hang out with Resorty. That should be a lovely time. Though it is the case pretty soon here. After stream is done, I'll be heading out to teach myself again, so we'll see. When I say teach myself, I mean I'll be doing the teaching. I don't sit there and lecture to myself, though. I could imagine doing that. Pretty weird for sure. But I do think it's gonna be a good day today. Yesterday evening, Noms and I amused ourselves by finishing the third of the newer Planet of the Apes film. This one called, War of the Planet of the Apes, or War for the Planet of the Apes. Prepositions are hard. So in the course of 3 nights, we have watched 3 Planets of the Ape films. And I don't know. After a little bit, seeing them back to back to back gets kind of repetitive. There's only so much meat on the look. These apes are able to talk and shoot and fight before it gets a little bit repetitive. Noms enjoyed them, and that was the important goal here, was to let my wife enjoy some films she hadn't seen before, and so that was good. There's a 4th film, though, the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, I believe, which came out this year. Have any of you seen it? Is it good? It is available on Disney+, but Noms and I can't decide if we should make the move to watch it tonight, or whether we should put it on the shelf and go to it at some point a little later. Kingdom very good, apparently. Okay, that is good to know. I think my one concern is I read a review, or part of a review, that said it's clear that they're trying to start a second trilogy with this 4th film. It starts new characters up, which is fine and good, but anytime a movie is made not to tell a story on its own, not to be a complete package in some ways, but instead just to introduce a 5th film, a 6th film, just to sell more action figures, whatever else, I get a little suspicious. Because it's one thing if going from like the Star Wars films in the 1970s, and then saying, okay, now we're gonna go ahead and make a second trilogy in the 2000s, I believe. I get that. It's 30 years later, but when it comes to the first three newer Kingdom of the Apes film or Planet of the Apes films, they weren't that long ago. It feels a little bit too soon to do a second trilogy already. Not sure though, not sure. Leto, you've not managed to watch any of the Planet of the Apes films for longer than 10 minutes. Just can't watch them. Leto, what don't you like about them? Is it the storyline? Is it the thought that anything other than humans could be the dominant species? Are you a human supremacist and it upsets you too much? I don't know. Hey, how's it going to you, Fahrenheit? You can only tell a story like this one with one movie. It's like a trilogy on the Russian Revolution and none have Lenin. Wait. I feel like you can really only tell a story like this with only one movie that's like a trilogy. I have no idea what we're saying, but I agree, brother. Yeah, it's all right. Put that down. It's so good. They'll make movies as long as they make money. Oh, that's sad. I mean, you're not wrong, and I know I shouldn't look to Hollywood, big blockbuster films as anything but money-making endeavors. But when I sit down with my wife, I want to be able to tell her, like, this is enjoyable to watch on its own terms, right? This is a good use of our time, independently of did it make a lot of money. But most of you have said you enjoyed the film, those of you who've watched it, and the rest of you have apparently not seen it. So, okay, I'll report back tomorrow on how Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes went. We'll apparently be continuing our let's watch a movie every single night. We tend not to watch films at all during the week usually, but I think this is part of Nam's attempt to like sit down and relax a little bit more. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be able to get her to continue to do that, but as long as she believes that she's a little bit ill, she does not come home and work. So hopefully that will continue. And if part of that story is let's watch a movie every night, then okay, fine, let's watch a movie every single night. All right, team, with that opening completed, it is time for us to begin thinking thoughts involving our game of the day. Going back to our U-boat game, I have no idea what's coming ahead, but I'm excited to see what we get ourselves into. We've done a lot of the same kind of missions right in a row. A few of these, let's go sink something, which is fine. I suspect a large portion of the life of an average U-boateer in the Second World War was patrolling around and occasionally sinking a transport ship. Probably was not major nautical warfare every day, but we'll see what we find. Jim, when you think of the Planet of the Apes, you think of Simpsons. Why is that? I mean, I know that Simpsons has done everything by now. They've been on for, 30-some years. Is there a Simpsons episode based on Planet of the Apes? I don't think I've seen that one. There are a lot of Simpsons episodes I've not seen. As I mentioned before, wasn't allowed to watch it as a youngster. The young people were too rude to their parents. And then I haven't watched it as an oldster because, I don't know, there's other things to do instead. There's a musical Planet of the Apes gag. Okay. So they're making all these films. Next up, they'll make the Planet of the Apes musical. I would watch that musical. I will watch any musical. In fact, this weekend, assuming we're feeling all better, Noms and I will be going to a musical. We'll be going to a presentation of Rent, international touring companies in Tokyo this weekend, and so we'll see that. It is Nam's favorite musical, and so I'm hopeful she'll really enjoy it quite a bit. We'll see. They did an episode about it. It has the line "Chimpan A to chimpanzee." I'm a fan of that for sure. That's pretty great. I'll remember that line. Definitely use it in the future. Doesn't the Planet of the Apes premise seem a bit contrived? Or feel that way to you? What do you mean? What do you mean it's contrived? I mean, at least the contemporary version of of Planet of the Apes is a medical experiment gets out of control, leading to disastrous consequences for humanity. That seems like a plausible line for me. That said, I'm absolutely fine with suspending disbelief. I'm fine with saying this is some fantasy silliness. In the same way, I don't watch Frosty the Snowman show and say, what do you mean a pile of snow becomes animate when you put a hat on it? That's ridiculous, right? You just roll with it. You roll with it and hope for the best, hopefully. Soccer Count, welcome back. Will we do some more math tonight? The answer is yes. I want the answer to be no. What is it? William James, the American psychologist philosopher, gave a eulogy for the great thinker Emerson. And part of James's eulogy is that Emerson knew his limits. And James meant that as a compliment, right? As a recognition that it is very good to do well in those things that you do well, and to recognize where things can't be done so well and leave those to the side. I know my limitation is doing math on stream, and yet once more into the breach for sure. Is it Emerson of Emerson, Lake and Palmer? I assume it's a band joke. I don't know what band it is though, unfortunately. So yes, it is Emerson of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ho ho ho. All good. All right, friends, I believe that's all I got. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us over to the game time now. We have about 2 minutes to the first ad break. We'll just do some hunting around, some looking at this and that, and see what comes of it after a moment here. There is our game. There is our situation. Let's get the music going as well. I should say I'm not sure how much longer we're playing U-Boat. I've been thinking about it. A number of you are very much enjoying it, and gosh, I am also. But we need to play Endzone 2 at some point. So probably U-Boat through the rest of the week. And then after that, we'll see what happens. Can't play the same game always, though. Got to keep things surprising and lively and all the rest. Zelion, I'm glad you're enjoying the storyline of this game. I didn't realize the storyline of this game would be anything other than, hey, we finished some missions. But no, the storyline of the game is very much found in the successes, the failures, and the discovery we've been sinking civilian transports full of medicine. That's the greatest joy in this. Realizing we're not just making our own lives better, but the lives of the people of England even worse. All right. So during this mission, we have successfully sunk a ship. That was the very end of yesterday's stream, sinking this ship right here. We currently have 6 survivors on board our ship, various English people, including 2 officers. Friends, it is the case that we have our very first ad break coming right now. Don't worry, you'll miss nothing. I'm just going to play the game through this first ad break, and yeah, it'll be us talking about what we're doing, what we did yesterday. Liam, welcome back. Hello. So we're just starting this mission, and what it is to patrol our way through here and hopefully sink another 4,333 points. Some more ships clearly. I believe we've finished interacting with this wreckage entirely as yesterday's stream ended. So because we're carrying survivors with us, I'd like to go ahead and stop at an allied port. The port of Bergen looks good to me, and drop off these 6. And when that's done, we'll then return to our patrol and see what else we can do. There's still some floating medicine. Is there? Okay, we'll look into that right quick. I know there's still medicine inside of the ship, but no, I see a lifeboat and an empty lifeboat. I think that might be all that's here right now. Yeah, we're too far away from the ship itself, but I believe the ship itself is, just to be dived into, divin into. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's look this direction, head out here, and then we'll return soon enough. Hello, Brewdog. Am I getting better at this game? How dare you? How dare you imply I've ever been anything but perfect at this game? What do you mean getting better at this game? Oh my goodness. All right, full speed ahead. But yeah, like every game, I think I'm improving halfway decently. I had a very kind viewer yesterday message me on the Discord to ask, how much longer I'm playing this game, etc., etc. And he finished by saying that his sense of what I do well as a streamer is that I am able to explain complicated games fairly simply. And so this game is fairly complicated, and we're gradually learning how to teach other people. I like that for sure. Oh, Brewdog, no. I was entirely teasing about the how dare you. I'm sorry, I need a way to indicate sarcasm. My sarcasm voice is apparently not sarcastic enough. But no, sincerely, I know that no one is insulting me when they say, you're getting better at this game, are you? It's all fine. We are trying to improve, though, gradually. You heard the sarcasm clearly? All right, at least one person heard the sarcasm. No, it's all right. I think that the sarcasm does not work terribly well in some cases. It's not the best kind of humor, of course. Wordplay is the best kind of humor. Friends, a message. It's probably going to be a let's go hunt something. Yeah, so as of right now, I don't think we're going to head towards this. AN159 heading southwestern at medium speed. Let's just look. 159's over here. Yeah, not right now. We're good. We'll send some messages home about sinking that ship, about detecting other ships. All good. And what's our current situation with torpedoes? I believe we used 2 torpedoes for the sinking yesterday. Does Bergen allow the purchase of more torpedoes? Oh, wait, imports and exports here. I wonder if I get more money for selling particular items at particular locations. Do I? I don't know. Huh. Okay, also, I wonder if this means neutral colors. At this point, Norway has not been brought under the heel of the Germans. We'll see what happens, though. It's our first time visiting a location other than our capital. I shouldn't say capital, our home base, I suppose. And so I'm hopeful we can learn new camouflage here. I believe that yesterday people said there's different camouflage and different artists at different locations. Have we run aground? We're being told that we're in shallow water. Look out for shoals. Oh, we're fine now. Huh. I'm not quite sure why we changed speed so egregiously there. I shouldn't say egregiously, so abruptly, I suppose. Are we still on our dive schedule, maybe? Is that it? Nope, we're just floating on top. That's what one does. We currently have 11,000 money. I do not know how much money it costs to upgrade our ship. I also do not feel like I want to leave behind U-Boat 4, as it's been very, very good to us so far. And, I don't want to abandon it. I don't want to treat it as though it's a trade-up ship. Did any of you have that? Your very first car, maybe? Very first car where you, said, oh, this is not a very good car, but it's my car. I know I should go ahead and get the better vehicle that doesn't occasionally break down. I don't know. Do you all want to feel good about me today or not good about me today? There is a relevant story, but it's one of the least moral things I have ever done. I'm not sure if I should tell this story. You know what? Let's not tell this story. Let's not tell this story for sure. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's the least moral thing that I have done of all people. All right, are we at the port? If we go to this screen, we'll see. Let's vote on it. Let's vote on it, maybe. Oh, did we just ram the wall? I thought that we would go automatically into the port, but no, we went right past it and rammed the wall. Well, that's unfortunate. Very glad that we were playing at less than realistic mode, because otherwise this would probably be pretty bad. I probably don't want to be at full steam ahead, I suspect. Let's go ahead and slow this thing down. Why are we on an alarm also? No more Achtung, anti-Achtung. And then very, very, very slow forward speed, please. All right. Yeah, I clicked on the port. That's what one does down at the other place. All right, we reached our target. Very good. So now if we do stop, may I interact with this place? If we not zoom out, if we go here, and then zoom out. Is there anyone to speak to here? Okay, me on this side. Hello. Hello. Wait, who made a poll? Someone made a poll asking whether I should tell you all. Wait, what's this? Did Riz do crimes? Of course not. Look, it's a game only in a RimWorld or more. No. Wait, which crimes are these? Maybe dock on the other side? But this is the door here. The poll's up. The poll's up. All right, very well. I mean, this right here is the place I talk to people about what I've done with myself. Huh. Is this not a friendly port? Is that the issue here? That's right. Only do crimes in RimWorld. That is correct. Thank you, Cyberwork, put that in. Okay. Maybe it's the case that eventually Norway will be visitable. I heard it's lovely this time of year, but seemingly no. Okay. In that case, I just want to go. Yeah, we see it different in color here. That's grayish versus the bluish down here. I'll go visit Helgoland instead as a new place to visit. Bergen isn't a neutral port. They trade with the British. Oh, Lazy Stream, thank you for that. So it isn't truly neutral. Huh. All right, top speed. Let's go visit our own friends instead. Is it the case that Rotterdam down here is neutral, or is nobody neutral? Like, are they either with the Brits or with us? Like, this does look neutrally though, doesn't it? Looks very neutrally. How long is this poll? Wait, can I not delete this poll on my own channel? Usually we do a poll for like a minute. This poll's on for like 10 minutes, isn't it? The problem with having a very long poll is that it blocks the very top section of my chat box, and my chat goes from top to bottom. Okay, thank you for stopping the poll. I appreciate it. Very kind to you. Apparently, I've only done crimes in RimWorld. That is true. That is true. Time to demod everyone else. I'm the only moderator allowed here from now on. 5-5, thank you. 5-5. We visited Norway though. Hopefully the men enjoyed getting one more stamp in their old passport. I like that. Hello, Victor. Here I am now. It's Hearts of Iron. That's right. Neutral parties, Hearts of Iron, all good. New communique. What you all got for me? And 246 Southwest. 246 Southwest. Yeah, nothing right now until we dump off our passengers, I think. That will be a lovely thing to do. Go look at Spain. Are they neutral? The Port of Gibraltar looks pretty cranky. Has RAF Gibraltar also. Cool. I haven't seen a Royal Air Force before. I wonder if they'll eventually get surface-to-land missiles, or water-to-land, wherever it is, missiles to bombard. These do look... Okay, so Spain is my color. No, it's not. Nothing is my color except for these people who I think are neutral, but perhaps not. Now, I know Gibraltar's British. I'm not saying that Gibraltar is our best friends by any means. Italy's my color. Are they? No, they're not. This is my color. As much as I'm very bad at distinguishing darker colors, look at the port. Okay, that is the bluish color. I see what you mean now. So the ports are acceptable for me, though the landmass is a different color. I see. Eventually, I'll figure it out. You want to see a clip of me finally hitting a ship with a torpedo? I believe I made 2 highlights of yesterday's stream. I don't know where to find them. They're somewhere on Twitch, though. One is titled, like, The Truth of American Higher Education. The other one is titled U-Boat: Finally Success, I believe. And so if you go find the one that's called U-Boat: Finally Success, you will see me successfully laying in torpedo solutions and actually sinking a ship. The emotionality in that is something I rarely have on stream. It is a moment of, gosh, I'm actually a real boy who can do things. Thank you, Thorn, for finding the link. I appreciate it. That's very good of you. All right, our first time visiting another port. Gonna be grand. Except I have no fuel. Do I have fuel? I can make it 95,000 meters. My route is 6 meters. So I can make it 9.5 kilometers. We're good. We're good indeed. Math, my best friend. Okay. I guess we can watch ourselves going into port. Oh, I was wondering what that woo 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 was. That's probably the lighthouse. Okay, we're at speed of 3. We'll go to speed of 2. Will we stop on our own? We did stop. So it is the case that with friendly ports, you do stop on your own, it looks like. When I say on your own, I mean the game stops it for you. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to get out of the, here we go. A painter! Hire an artist to create an original emblem for my U-boat. Whoa! Okay, now if I go to the warehouse, I believe I can change the decorations of my boat. The Devil. The Devil U-boat is coming next, apparently. That's awesome. So he's doing the painting. He didn't tell me what he'd create. You have to trust the artistic process. But, good to know. Alright. Are there other things I can update? We don't have the research done yet for the listening room upgrade. I think there's still nothing else of note. Okay. Is there a place I can get supplies or leave people? Sorry. Leave people is fine. I just thought of the people as a supply. Maybe I gotta go for a walk to find these folks. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Leave the station here. F1? 1? Wait, how do I... Oh, I exit this, right. Yeah, resupply page, awesome. Then, we can sell here medicine. I'm surprised we only have 5. I thought we brought more medicine back. And no one was injured, I don't believe. So, yeah, it looks like it's one of those stops that we don't exactly need. Except for refueling and then re-torpedoing. I'll be curious to see if eventually we learn about other kinds of torpedoes. As of right now, we just have the T1 and T2. T1's word is for me. All right. I'm curious about buying other ships. The U-14-2A is lit up in a way that others aren't. I have 0 blueprints. This type is a small and compact submarine, ideal for patrolling the British Isles. Its diminutive size makes it difficult to detect both on the surface and underwater. Equipped with a compact engine and a smaller crew, it generates less noise, rendering it less detectable by enemy hydrophone operators. However, the Type 2A lacks a Uzu, U-boot Ziloptik, and a deck gun. The UZ UBOAT, I believe, is a periscope. Is that true? But no deck gun. What's the point in that then? Additionally, it's not equipped with waterproof partitions and they cannot be insulated. Speed of 13 knots. So it's quieter but worse in basically every other way. Well, okay. Fascinating. Oh, wait. This is what I'm already captaining, isn't it? I think I'm already captaining this thing right here. So, the part where I spoke ill of my own vessel, that was something. Alright, the 2D or 2-not-D. It's an improved version of the Type 2A, my current vehicle. It includes the UZO, enhancing effectiveness in attacking enemy ships. Its improved performance and flexibility make it a valuable asset for submarine operations in the Hotlantic. Similar to the Type 2A, it lacks waterproof partitions and they cannot be insulated. It's like a mounted binoculars instead of a periscope. Got it. The UZO. Cool. Oh, is a UZO like the kind of machine that's often at landmarks? It looks kind of like a binoculars, but has a coin box attached to it. You put in a quarter and it works for about 15 seconds. Is that a UZO? If so, I've used it before. We need a blueprint to unlock this kind of thing. And then beyond that, there are a bunch that are locked entirely. Eventually we'll get the 7 class, but for right now we have only the 2 class. Very good. I'm sorry for implying that I might leave you behind, my beloved. Hey, think of the deck storage. 1 more medicine. 1 more baby medicine. Wonderful. Is it the case? Wait, whom are you? Recruiter. Exactly what I need. Alright, I wish to drop off survivors, 2 officers, and a bunch of sailors. Mission accomplished. Now, unfortunately, because we've done halfway decently at keeping our men disciplined, we really don't know the personality of the majority of our men. Some of you suggested that it might be worth causing profound amounts of stress to my men so they show me who they rightly are. We know that Gunter here is good and disciplined. He's also a cook. But I wish there were a way to discover the personality of these people. For example, right now we have about 5 hours of packing goods into the machine. I sure do wish we could have the captain sit and talk with these people and get a vague sense at least of if their personality is worthy of being on the ship or if it's instead toxic. Is there a button on viewing people's details? Is there? There's a promote button, disband button, cook by vocation, I see. Past that I'm not sure though. Yeah, I know the backstory. I know the backstory of, is he a cook or is he a raconteur? What I'm looking for though is a way to explicitly unlock this here. Now maybe these are different, or maybe these are actually the same, right? Maybe Gunter Mueller, who is told, like, is in a good mood, is jolly, etc., might be useful as, like, a positive personality in a crisis. I'm not sure, though. Georg Longabide, a poor nobleman. In what sense of poor are you that? A descendant of an impoverished noble family. They bet on the wrong horse during a change of power, all the old splendor gone. Now, during the war, the family tries their best to regain the favor of the authority, if necessary, also by heroic deeds of their children. So I wonder if he's, like, heroic through and through. I wonder if he believes that he will eventually restore the family's glory, or is it too much pressure? Does he just want to be left alone for a while? Who knows, who knows, who knows? Hello, Strat, it's good seeing you. Alright, we offloaded people, we refilled our supplies. It is time to return to our mission. Our mission this day. Oh, hey, there's an SS Admiral Hardy, freighter similar to the Empire Bell, but belongs to us. So we have our own cargo ships as well. I wonder if there's actually a behind-the-scenes economy in this game. I wonder if actually potatoes are moved around the map right now, or if it's instead just a little bit of like graphics are fun, etc., etc. All right, we are returning to our patrol area. We need to sink at least one more ship, possibly even more. Some of you have suggested that this area, because there's a port here, is fairly substantially patrolled. It does say, though, it's a naval base. Military base of the Royal Navy of significant importance. Imported goods or ammunition, etc. Exported as ammunition also. I look forward to helping them with their ammunition imports as I send, blazing hot metal their direction. That's Scapa or Scapa Flow? Cool. I don't plan to go there quite yet. We have a mission for there eventually. I need to find freighters, not military ships. We'll see. So down here is the port of Edinburgh. Edinburgh. How are we saying it these days, team? What's the correct pronunciation? Scots, please help me. So trying to ask you guys, so I've seen that I'm playing this game for some days. Am I running a campaign or how does it work? Yes, there is a campaign, but the campaign in some measure is an excuse to go and do your own thing. At some level, it is very much a, go patrol, but while you're out there, maybe you'll get other missions. While you're out there, you'll have some knowledge of where ships are, try to go sink them. So it is a management and simulation game, as well as being a war game, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it, honestly. All right, up to Grossfart, and then 15,000 simulation speed to go. New communique. A U-boat has sent us a message. A lone steamer's smoke cloud has been spotted somewhere in AN 288. Slow speed southwestern course. Okay. If you were here yesterday, I spent the majority of the stream saying that I'm currently doing math on very small business cards with almost no white space. So what I'm going to do is briefly abandon you for, 45 seconds. Wait. Maybe even less time. I think I have a notepad in the closet here. So I'm abandoning you for like 15 seconds. I'm going to grab a notepad because if I'm doing math, I need open space to do it. So BRB once more. Aha! The most precious of goods I have here. Friends, I brought legal pads from the US. I probably have 4 or 5 of them left. They really matter to me because I write my lectures on legal pads. Japanese paper is size A4 in general. US, of course, is letter size. And so I'm so comfortable with this paper. All that is to say, I'm about to use paper that I almost never use, simply because it's the closest at hand. I don't know why I write lectures on legal pads. I've always done so. We'll see. I have sent you legal pads for Christmas. No need to do that, but thank you. All right, we got here AN288. I'm going to go ahead and call this one, what's the word for it? Contact 1 is the first contact of today's stream. I recognize that some of you would probably say, Resorty, just use a notepad page on the computer. I think that Steam now even has built in to the Shift Tab screen a notepad that one can type on. For whatever reason, I prefer sheets of paper. I'm kind of old school in this way. Anytime I take notes, it's this way. Probably because I grew up in high school and college taking all of my notes by hand. And so I'm still much, much more comfortable doing this. Okay. Slow southwest. Not super helpful for doing the actual math here. Slow southwest from AN 288. You remember things better when you write them down. You prefer handwriting as well as the tactile thing. Yeah, I do wonder if this is an age-based response. I wonder if I go ask my 20-year-old students. Actually, I already know the answer. My 20-year-old students, when I say we're going to do an assignment today by hand, they start panicking. they just really want to type things. Strongly preferred, and I'm guessing it's because all of their schooling up until this point has been type your assignments through and through. So, I don't know. All right, contact one's been written. I see a comment here that might make this game go from good to great. If you're in first person mode on the skipper, where was it? I saw a comment about it. Click the skipper's desk to open the skipper's journal. Where on earth is the skipper's desk? This is not a thing I've seen, but please teach me. The skipper's desk. Oh, incidentally, speaking of paper and such, Noms is getting very close to buying a new iPad. Before she had the COVID, she was getting about to go down to the Apple iPad store. So soon enough for her to have a stream iPad, so I can draw things on the screen here, like John Madden or something. Allegedly, there's a desk for me somewhere. Is this a desk? That's a table. That's for playing cards. Am I on a wild goose chase now to find the skipper's notepad? Because if there's in fact a desk in this ship, it is so well hidden. This is a listening room. Unless it folds down. Is this my desk? That's the navigator station. That's a mug of coffee, the gyro compass. Nah, fam, I don't think I have a desk in this thing. I think I've been bamboozled entirely. That's fine. All right, time to do math work. 288 or begin. 288. 288. It's not in my bucket, but that's okay, because it is coming southwest. So slow southwest. So our general assumption then is that they are, well, say right in the middle, and then from the middle, they're going on a southwesterly course. I consider getting the protractor out to make a nice angle for you. But if it's the case they are traveling from center through center, we'll very soon be in their territory. I think what we're going to do is head to this point here and hydrophone. Hopefully they're coming right to me, so we can do the point in their direction and fire very easily. We're going to meet them at 9 a.m., and so we'll want to go ahead and sync to periscope depth, which we'll be doing for the sake of hydrophoning anyway. So, 310 kilometers going at slow speed. Max speed of a freighter is probably 18 or so. I don't know what slow means to a U-boat, other than it's probably not going at maximum speed. Past that, we're just not exactly sure. All right, we've reached roughly where we care to be. We're now going to I'm not sure what the weather markers here mean. Whether the one on the left means currents, and this to the right is the forecast, or if it means instead that the like the left side of our ship is sunny and the right side is cloudy. Oh, Vicentrop, you're right. I didn't zoom in. I forgot that zooming in was a thing. It's 288. Wait, why did I start here? 285. Wait, 28, yes. 288. We're probably north of where we're supposed to be. Anyway, let's go ahead and hydrophone. Let's drop the periscope, hydrophone, and then hunt across, because it might be over this way instead of over here. All right, push that button. Time to be very quiet. Our radio man, I believe, is level 2. I believe he has some skills in What's the word for the use of hydrophones? Hydrophonery? Is that a thing possibly? So far we've heard absolutely nothing. Nope, no luck at all. So, yeah, let's head over here a little bit. And it is 10 a.m., so I'm going to go ahead and return to the surface. Our diesel fuel's already at 65%. It's a lot of fuel to get from our base up to here. In some measure, shame on the Admirals for sending us so far away. Hydrophonics, that's right, we were hooked on hydrophonics. And we'll stay with our electric power for right now, as a way of saving some fuel. Though actually I don't know if the diesel engine is less efficient insofar as refilling the batteries. I assume so. Alright, target has been reached. Ping! And I don't know how much longer to wait. Because again, we're not in our actual territory area, and we are burning through our fuel pretty quickly. Time is flying by. Bring me the chronometer. What do y'all see? Blow the tanks. All right, we resurfaced. No luck at all in finding anything out here. So I don't know how much time it has been since our first contact was made. I should have gone ahead and written that down. In the future, write down the time of contact as a way of doing additional mathematics. You know what? If we know roughly the angle it's going and the distance, we can probably assume maximum speed and then say we should make contact at this location at this time. I'm suddenly feeling the power of mathematics. This is our last attempt to find the ship, and then we'll go to our patrol possibly. I'd like to say there's no way we missed it, but yep, there we go. Apparently we missed it. Like I said before, I expect it's the accursed British who are sending out false information. Bamboozled yet again. And what are other kinds of mathematics we can do based on the knowledge we have in this game? Right, it's time for endless word problems. I think this game is entirely. You know, we have the knowledge that X miles, blah, blah, blah. We have 18 oranges. Why would anyone have that many oranges? All right, current consumption, we're able to go from our 1,200 kilometers at our current speed. I'm going to drop us back to speed 2. We'll go a little bit more slowly, but we'll have about 600 kilometers of fuel remaining when we get to here. Let me check and make sure we can actually make it home. I'm behaving like we'll get lost at sea for out of fuel. So from here, how much to get to actual home? That's well beyond 600 kilometers to use. This port, 800. All right, in that case, I don't want to go quite as far north as I said I want to. So instead, yeah, I don't want to go close to that port. It's a naval port, or a military port after all. Instead, let's go this way, and then that way. Whoops, this way, and then that way, and then that way. This is, let's see here, estimating about 700, 600, which is not going to be enough distance to make the Admirals happy. So instead, let's do one of those and see what happens. All right, let's get patrolling. Is my dive schedule on? It is not. I would like that to be the case. I think? I have no idea. I'm not sure about the usage of my fuel. Relative battery usage. We'll see. If an orphan ship leaves England at 10 a.m. heading east for Oslo, this is what I need, exactly right. Man, it must be fun writing mathematics exams. Like, you can write goofy stories. I do a little bit of this for my philosophy classes. Occasionally I need the students take a moral perspective without just saying, assume that you are merely a rational mind. So instead I'll say, you've been elected emperor of the world, congratulations. In this way they won't immediately say, oh, I can't do anything, I'm just a lowly little person. No, you are the emperor of the world. You can do anything. Now think this problem, please. We're diving to listen again. We'll see if we find anything out here. You wish this game had Type 9s? So I don't know enough about different kinds of submarines, unfortunately. What makes the Type 9s interesting? I believe so far we have Type 2s and Type 7s. I will be curious to see if there are DLCs for other kinds of ships. Honestly, I don't know if there are any DLCs for the game yet. I know it was in early access forever, and then ended up being released on Steam recently, or maybe into 1.0 recently. Whichever way, I only learned about this game probably a month ago, and I wish I'd gotten to it even sooner. New communique. All right, we can't find things on our own, but allegedly, Contact 2. I'm writing out Contact for no good reason. I'm then making a line underneath it. This one came in at 21:57. Cool. That is 9:57 p.m., I believe, for those of you who are landlubbers. Okay, there is a supporter pack currently. Thorn, is that a give us money and we'll give you cosmetics? I know that's how supporter packs worked in A Path of Exile, I believe. Yeah, I don't know how successful this game has been. Like, I'm having a great time. I know that many people have joined the community who are playing the game also, but I haven't pulled up the how many people are playing this game right now. I hope it's been a success, though. Any game I enjoy this much, I very much want people to say, I like it too, and make the game worthwhile for continuing development by the devs. All right, we have approximate bearing, we have its starting location, and we know it's moving slowly. Merchant ship, we're gonna assume 18 kilometers max speed. Okay, full stop, we just pause. So AN 413. Over here. Okay. 413. Allegedly it's here. It should be going northwest, so it'll almost certainly enter my square of doom there. Assuming the middle point, it is going northwesterly. Okay. To fully transit, that's not true. To fully transit my area, assuming that it is traveling at a consistent rate on exactly that angle, etc., it is apparently 174 kilometers. Okay. So 174 divided by 18, its maximum until it gets through is 9.6 repeating hours. At 9.6 repeating hours, it's gonna be about 800 hours. So, we're gonna go and sit in the middle there, and at about 400 hours, we're gonna go ahead and use our hydrophone, immediately find the ship, and everyone will cheer. We can now determine what speed we need to go to get there in time. You know what? I'm gonna try this. This is probably pure foolishness. So if I want to reach roughly this point by 4 a.m., it is approximately 189 kilometers. I have 4 a.m. About 5.5 hours. So if I take 188 kilometers and divide it by 5, we'll say, I need to move at 37.6 kilometers per hour. Well, my friends, I can't go that fast, unfortunately. That is a slight issue here. Well, I think my max speed is 22 if we're all haven't had breakfast. Hello, Zarek Masters. May I need some more fuel? You might be right on that one. Should I... When you say ask for fuel, do you mean ask fuel of the trade vessel? Or call for reinforcements? Because I believe last time we asked for resupply out this way, the Admiralty said no. So we may end up sinking. Don't you worry though, we'll see. 20 knots, get a 12? Are knots kilometers per hours? Like, this is honest ignorance. I come before you, a vulnerable man right now. Math let me know to ignore this contact, but I want to chase it so badly. Is nautical mile per hour? Well, look at that, Europeans. For once, you don't get to mock me for not using metric. How do nautical miles distinguish from normal human miles? Nautical mile per hour is almost twice as fast as kilometer per hours. Okay. Well, luckily I have kilometers per hour here. We Germans don't believe in knots, surely. Knots are related to longitude. All right, look here, you. 1 knot is either 1.15 miles per hour or 1.852 kilometers. That's very exciting. Okay, things I'm going to say, for the sake of having a fun possible engagement, I don't know. What do you think, team? Should we go ahead and engage it? Because I agree, math does say we will likely not get there. But we did assume that the freighter's moving at top speed. There's no reason to assume that. So if I modify where I'm going, I could aim up here instead, or perhaps even here, and try to catch him on the hydrophone. Or is it better to ignore this contact and just continue on our way? I don't know. I don't know where the sea lanes are at this game. And so I'm not sure, like, if we head out into the middle nothingness, will we find folks who are going to Bergen there? They said it's move at slow speed. Yeah, my question on slow speed is, does that mean slow speed for the vehicle? Like, if Usain Bolt looks at me out having a jog, he's gonna say, wow, Resorti is moving at slow speed, but holy moly, I'm trying my best, right? I don't know whose slow speed we're claiming here. Why is Usain Bolt so mean? That's what I want to know. Scrub that plan. We're gonna go to roundabout here instead. Off we go, team, off we go. We have 1,200 kilometers per hour remaining of fuel. We want to go top speed though. Engine man needs sailors. Our top speed is 28, I believe. 26, assuming we're above the water. We are. All right, team, let's get cutting. Wait. If we're above the water, don't we have like air resistance? 1 second. I suspect that water resistance is more of a problem than air resistance. Probably ideal to get as much of the ship above the water as possible if we want to maximize our speed. Very well. Don't you worry, team. I can't do the physics. Math I've got covered now. Physics, though, somewhat less so. We're good. Don't you worry, team. Don't you worry. All right, it is now 6 a.m. I want to be there by 4 a.m. We're a little tardy. I'm late to a very important date. I believe that our hydrophone can hear the majority of one of these size squares. So I'm going to hit it here and see what we find. Quiet, men. Quiet, quiet. Propeller detected. Moving away. Moving away is surprising. So probably this is not our target. However, I might chase it anyway, because I'm what's known as a profound fool. Anything else? Only that one. Only that one. It would count as patrolling if I head towards it. But we know that's not the target we had. And so I think it's more sensible to head back in the direction of home to get our fuel back up and going again. All right, team. I will not chase this day. This might be the first time I've ever said I will not chase. Let's get looking. Forward. We're going forward, we're going forward. Half ahead saves some fuel. Does that tell you the side of targets? So in this case, we were just told that it's some kind of, what's the word for it? Some kind of freighter. We don't know what it was though past that. So we can still go 500 kilometers. We are now in a situation where we're not going to get home, except that I'm not playing on realism mode, so I'm going to need you all to avert your gaze in just a moment here. New communique. U-Boat 87 says, oh, this is a truckin' convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? We're gonna run this convoy all through the night. This is the first time we've ever been told about a convoy. 3 merchant ships, 2 corvettes. I know I'm supposed to be afraid of destroyers. Corvettes I'm less sure about. The message is followed by a bearing signal. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. So my suspicion is this will actually put a dot on my screen as opposed to being, let's actually do math and find it. But it's going southwest from 417. Do Corvettes have ASW gear? Aha! Anti-submarine warfare. I figured that one out on my own. I have no idea. That's fine. We'll stay at distance, though. It's allegedly AN417. This is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, convoy, I'm sorry. I'm going to ignore that one. Corvettes smaller than destroyers? In that case, no concern. Surprised we didn't get that bearing information. Well, whatever. Important message! Foreign radio reports a major British military... I hit the escape key accidentally. Captain's log. Here we go. We're fine. Foreign radio reports a major British military and political figures on board of Isle-class corvette. The ship is moving with a group of other warships. This is foolishness. At a speed of 15 kilometers per hour. Okay. 15 kmh. AN162 going at 269. We learned this one at 12:51 in the PM. Okay. multiple warships. So this is possibly sneaky snake material. Possibly a time for us to sneak in, sneak out. Okay. AN-162. Oh, here is the dot. So on this one, we get the dots. I always feel like I've been especially stupid when they give me the dots. Like, oh, Resorty, you cute little gamer, you've tried your best. And how do we repay you? We give you a dot. All right, we still have 400 kilometers. Apparently the ship is going in circles, or the radio man is repeatedly having to estimate where it is. It seems to be going this direction. Oh, I really should go home, team. I really should go home. We can go home in mere second. All right, we can go home now if we want to. So, we're not running out of fuel. If there are multiple warships here, I need to go under the sea fairly soon. We think they're traveling this way-ish, 269. 270, 269. They started at 162. So the bearing changed kind of abruptly. If they're going 269, that's just short of 270, so it's barely short of west. But it seems to have changed some now. More messages! We're having an update about the warship group. To our best knowledge, currently passing through square 183 with a course of 354. So it is now definitely going to the north. May I request a resupply? So we push F2, we go visit the radio man. How do we do this again? I wish to be the radio man. We click him, good old Zendursh. I push this button. May I have a resupply? The answer would be no, but it's still nice to ask. As my students occasionally say, doesn't hurt to ask. This is absolutely false, by the way. No ships nearby, go away. Very well, very well, very well. Cat. Resupply is like the legendary hunt. It's true. I will never, ever, ever see a resupply ship. It is 4 a.m., so it's dark-ish. Oh, man. Okay, we're good, allegedly. We have 100 kilometers left. I believe I can lay in an intercept course, but it's moving so erratically. The British diplomat must be insisting that they go this way and that way, this way and that way. We're so far out of clear sight. I can give some sailors to my captain so we can see a little bit farther. We are close! We're in an area where we expect that some ships are. Submerge, use the hydrophone, use radar detector, or wander around to narrow down their position. 100 kilometers left. I want to go max speed. It is time for alarm, incidentally. Time for alarm. So, blue lights on. Whew, whew. No silent run yet, but pretty soon. Okay. We can now see substantially farther. It's now coming my direction. Let's submerge and slow. Friends, we might sink a cruiser today. I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure I can let myself have that confidence. But here we go. If I could sink 2 cruisers, can you even imagine it? We're ostensibly in range of sight. We are at questionable range for our torpedoes. I believe our torpedoes max out at 8 something. We'd prefer to have a 90-ish degree angle. Right now we're at about a 0 angle relative to the thing. Oh, sorry, thank you. We're shooting corvettes, not cruisers. The C1, you know, the C1. What's a sailor's favorite letter? You thought it was the C, but it's the R. Okay, fine. That's pirates usually, not sailors, I apologize. Okay, with limited fuel, 4%, it might be good for us just to sit here a while. I'm gonna turn my direction. Again, I need to have a better angle of strike. So I'm gonna head out to here and then go around like so. When that is done, we're gonna sit and wait very, very quietly. Okay, the possibility by the time I get here, it will have passed me. So let's just turn around for now. And we should not have lost our targets. Smoke on the horizon. It's down here, yeah? Okay, so it changed direction quite a bit. It's unaware of my existence. However, it's now running away from me. Again, the erratic character of ship movement is something that really I get confused by. Okay. Are we calling that good? Okay, we're pausing now. My alleged distance from it is 10 still. Must get closer. Must get closer. Racer, please. Racer, please. Okay, it says interception is currently impossible. Is that true? Yeah, we don't know it's bearing well enough. All right, max speed underwater. Oh, boy. Oh, they just moved. Okay, so their warships have moved my direction, I think. Those of you who know things about naval combat, naval whatever, is it normal to follow this kind of path? The content info is vague. It jumps with updated, better, accurate info. So it's not the ship is moving back and forth, it's we don't have good info. That makes so much more sense. That's great. Friends, it's been an hour of gameplay. Can you believe it? I mean, I'm honestly shocked we've been live that long. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, quick little ad break. When that's done, you're gonna see me either engage a cruiser, corvette, or you're gonna see me return to home an absolute coward, craven behavior, in pure dishonor. That's what's coming soon. That's coming soon for sure. Friends, we did not finish yesterday's puzzle, so it's time to go ahead and start up a brand new Tuesday puzzle, and then hopefully go back to that Monday pretty soon. Let's see. All right, Happy Tuesday by a person named Winaloo. Winaloo puts crosswords in once a week or so. We'll see how it goes. All right, the symbol between I and NY. Is it true for you all? Do you heart New York? Possibly. A world with whirl or car. There's like a fair ride called like the Tilt-A-Whirl. Whirl. Where else do I use the word whirl? I mean, pool. Whirlpool carpool. Got it. What one might do after saying, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but, one might brag then, a part of a shoe that covers the foot. Oh, I have no idea what it's called. I know the tongue, I know the sole, I know the steel cap, possibly. I have no idea. What are the downs then? Traditional dances wearing paus and malos. I have no idea, but I mean, the hora is a common dance. Oh, you know what? Better yet, though, the word paus is probably Polynesian, so hulas is probably better. Good. A notable period, an epoch, is blank, meaning probably will. Is aiming to, is intending, is unsure. Okay. Fix a seam, say, is probably resew. Some used cars, they're totaled. They're, oh, I think it's called the upper. So my grandmother has this profound rant she brings out once every few months. It's about how some shoe brand that she was loyal to for 50 years changed the last on their uppers. I believe a shoe last is the hard piece that when making a shoe, the shoe goes around. So she was convinced that after 50 years, they'd modified this one piece of the production circuit and everything was done. It's infuriating. That's right. That's right. Used cars could be trouble. They could be, I don't know. Beku. Beaucoup, rather, means everything is good. Beaucoup means nice. I have no idea. I don't know French, unfortunately. Is blank. Probably will. Is apparent. Nope. Is, I have no idea. Okay. Blue Ribbon Beers, my friends. There's actually a pizza place near here in Tokyo that has as its pride, the special thing they sell is indeed Pabst Blue Ribbon beers. It is not really a selling point, but some people love it. Greetings in the Azores, probably hola, spelled hola. There we go. It's just one of blank days. I was in the wrong spot. The word there's those, but go back to where it's supposed to be. Parent language of Icelandic. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. It's one of those weird languages. I shouldn't say that. It's a language I think that doesn't fit easily. Now that I say that, it might be Old Norse. Never mind. A word in the title of a Shakespeare comedy. Love's Labor's Lost comes to mind. So labors, probably. A pink drink. Gosh, I have no idea. Maybe one of like Long Island iced teas. Are those pink? I have no idea. Like lemonade is pink often. Aired is ran. So two more than Back to the Game for sure. A big name in theaters. I know AMC is around only because of the meme stock craze of a couple years ago. Lastly, well, is that gonna be G possibly? In that case, Burning with Desire is all aflame. And last one for right now, it can make a tennis ball's speed or direction change unpredictably. A bad bounce. There was an article somewhere this morning. I saw it on Reddit. It may have been the New York Times. And the title of the article was, is pickleball bad for tennis? So apparently fewer and fewer people are playing tennis because tennis is hard and confusing and requires substantial cardio. Where pickleball, which I know many of you enjoy, so this in some measure is the marker of the age of our community that more than a few of you have said, Resorty, you should try pickleball, which I love. Yeah, pickleball people seem to really enjoy. And so the article was saying the social character of pickleball has really attracted people to it in a way that tennis doesn't, because you can probably pick up pickleball and be halfway decent your very first time, where tennis you're just bad for a long time. It's harder to be social while playing it. What's pickleball? That's a good question. We should go ahead and bring up the old Let's Talk About Things page. Where's that old Talk About Things page? It's right here, I believe. Nope, that's my Steam page. It's here. Okay. Pickleball. Yep. It's a racket or paddle sport, in which 2 players or 4 players use a smooth-faced paddle to hit a perforated hollow plastic ball. So it's like tennis, except it has hard paddles instead of the springy net, and then the ball is much friendlier. Right? It's not a hard ball that it goes flying back and forth, might take your head off. Instead, it's a plastic ball that's hit much more slowly. It's like the wiffle ball of tennis. It's a very good way of talking about it. That said, if you've never looked into professional wiffle ball playing, it is insane. I know this is a U-boat stream. I swear back to it in a moment, but yeah, wiffle ball is like baseball, except you use this plastic ball which has, I don't know, air going into it, and so it slows it down, and it's a plastic bat. Now, yes, professional wiffle ball players. There's a video here. That's not the right video. Cat. You might think that wiffle ball is just a throw underhand, the ball comes slowly, good for toddlers. But no. Watch this.
Oh my goodness, what a pitch from Daniel Schultz. Holy cow.
Can you imagine trying to hit those?
Oh my goodness, Chris Cheatham.
The ball comes in at ridiculous angles because of the slots in the ball. It's possible to really modify its spin, its angle, and so on. And so there's professional wiffle ball leagues. I have a friend from grad school who tells the very best stories, and he has a very long story about living next door to a wiffle ball player whose name is Jerome the Legend something. And apparently Jerome the Legend whatever is the greatest wiffle ball players ever lived. And in his backyard, he had a replica of Wrigley Field, that's the place where the Cubs play in Chicago, that's the size for wiffle ball. Anyway, there's your bit of learning today. Wiffle ball can be serious business, and pickleball is apparently threatening tennis in the world today. All right, we have absolutely no fuel, but we can cheat and go back to port quickly. I'm gonna dead speed forward and see what we find. In just a moment here, I'm gonna attempt to locate the ships myself. So if I can just see it, things might be better. Okay, at the front here we have what are known as warships. I have never actually seen a warship before without saying this warship is a destroyer and we must now run away. Are we running silent? We're not yet. We'll go ahead and put silent run on and hopefully keep people under control. Okay. I'm gonna run forward for just a second or two more. Okay. Even more smoke. Even more smoke. I wonder if I can spot it. Okay. Bring me this. Hello, Dot Dash. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming to the channel. Thank you all for coming to the channel. New viewers, best viewers. That's not true. I shouldn't say. That's very rude. We believe that they're dead ahead. Huh. Let's ascend a bit and see what we can see. Aha! Aha! I believe that this is the warship out there. I believe. All you new followers, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you're not here to see anything involving, you know, success or goodness. But I have literally no idea what this ship is. Genuinely, if I saw it, I would say that's a cargo ship. The cargo, though, might be death for me. So, bring me the big book. Bring me the big book. Let's find a ship that looks like this one. So I wanted to say right away it looks like this ship, but I noticed there's none of the cargo hauling bits. So no cargo hauling bits. So it's probably going to be some kind of actual warship. Here we go. The Flower class, which is a very cute name, isn't it? The Flower class, feel like the first thing you should destroy, does have one of those stacks. Is that the word? Flues, whatever it is. It has a little nubbin on the back there, and there is a gun on the front. I'm just now noticing the gun. So it's likely a Flower class. The Isle class is what I'm supposed to sink. So I believe this is not my target. I believe my target is behind this thing. So I don't know if it makes sense to try to sink more than one ship. In particular, and I will ask for a little back seating here, in particular, I don't know how many torpedoes it will take for me to attempt to destroy a corvette. Is recognize clickable? It is. Recognize shows it's a Flower class. That's the first bit of data for the computer to know about. You can then use it to look at these things here. I do have 5 torpedoes, that's true. I have 5 torpedoes. So we can maybe sink this and then go on to the next one. I'm just not sure I'll be able to catch up to it. Again, not the mission. What's the tonnage here? I have its displacement, 940 tons. I'm guessing that is that what they want me to know? I have no idea what its tonnage is with respect to go sink stuff. If this is not the droid I'm looking for, it is right behind. Off to the right, we see another warship. This thing is larger, and so I'm guessing it's a destroyer. Will I get spotted? Right now we're running at silent. We have the blue lights on, blue light special, and we are currently beneath the water. Displacement is how much water the ship moves. Right, it's like when, oh gosh, who was it? Pythagoras? Maybe? No, it's not right. Who's the fellow who learns about water displacement by going into the bathtub and then jumps out of the bathtub and yells Eureka while running nakedly through the city? Archimedes, thank you. Archimedes, not Pythagoras, of course. You all know these things. Archimedes, very good. So my hope is, and this might be ridiculous, my hope is I can sneak between these ships and get to the target and destroy that. Okay. Also, I am curious, if I sink a warship, what its tonnage is with respect to this. Oh, it says trade ships. Warships are not trade ships. There you go. I do wonder if I want to sneak past them, if I should dive even lower, because it is daytime. Let's just get a little closer, though, and see how things move. Ooh, this is interesting. We might actually be able to get a clear shot here. It's almost within our shot line. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we being gazed upon? Huh. So the indicator has not yet changed into a ship. I wonder if I just can't see the ship because it's giving me the button instead. Let's check and see. So it should be dead ahead. Unknown ship. Unknown ship. There she is. Are you in fact a... That's max range, unfortunately. We can look at more though. Can we? No, that's my max zoom. All right. Are you in fact a Isle class ship? Yeah, I can see it has 2 maybe anti-aircraft guns at the back. It is pointing up, and that is on the indicator here. This is the target. There's an important politician on this thing. Anyone want to guess who it is? Is it Chamberlain? I can recognize you. Now, we might be too far away. We might be too far away. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Our angle is not great. If I go this way, I could possibly get closer and improve the angle. The only issue, though, is it might end up being screened out. Remember I played Hearts of Iron and could not understand screening? My friends, I suddenly understand what screening means. It means you put your little boats in front of the big boats, and the big boats can't get shot until the little boats get shot. There you go, mission accomplished. We're gonna go very, very slowly for a moment. I don't know if we're improving our angle. Is this called an angle of incidence? Or is that the wrong word? Happily, we have a more exposed shot than previously. The ship over here is an EF class destroyer. So this right here is the worst thing in the world. If it sees me, we got real problems. So I'm gonna take my shot. This is what we can do. Dead stop, please. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, oh, brother. Where art thou? Cat, it is time to plan for this. Our first time destroying a warship. It better still be there. Okay, so this is interesting / unfortunate. This is an Isle-class ship. We identified that before. I think shooting it dead on is not a good idea, but I'm not sure. This thing is entirely unknown. Is there just... Oh my goodness. There are so many ships. We're in a target-rich environment, my friend. I think that's what you all call this. I believe this is the destroyer. Wow. This is the first destroyer we've ever seen not run away from immediately. I don't believe I can sink it. So, we know what our target is. I have no idea how many torpedoes we need to launch on it. Because our angle to the destroyer is kiss face. Our angle to the other ships is approximately garbage. Zoom out again. Get me to 0. They're way out there. Okay. This is the target for the mission. Because it's coming towards me, I believe I can get into a better position relative to it. Because I know that this warship is not going to be able to screen it. I think. I shouldn't use the word no. Destroyer's the same as the freighter? Okay. In that case, I'm going to try to fire. Maybe just one fire, we'll see. Possibly 2 fires on the target. I'll then pivot to the destroyer and see what happens. Okay. I would like us to continue this direction. I would like to be able to do torpedo math while moving, but I don't really trust myself. Target? It is. Look at what we have done. Look what we did together, my friends. Is the destroyer still in a good position also? It'll be at roughly 90. I think it's probably too far away, but that's functional also. Oh, every time you fire and destroys this game, you get punished. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cat. So I want to dead stop. Cat. I want to go to you. I want to do math. Okay. I'm now excited in a way that I'm getting adrenaline, which, let me tell you, this is a video game. People should get adrenaline when they're, I don't know, running away from a bear or maybe doing an exam. This is one of those things that one probably has to stop in themselves when they actually are in the military. I'm guessing some of you have been trained to suppress your responses of adrenaline. Because frankly, I feel like I might vomit if this goes poorly. We'll see. All right, number one, give me its velocity if you please. My aiming is not so good. We'll call that close enough. Here we go. Make sure you don't calculate spillers slowing down. I think because I'm facing dead at it, we're good to go. If I were going parallelly to it as opposed to perpendicularly, I think the speed would possibly matter more. Kobayashi Maru here. Another thing to do is to fight the exam, not fight the ship. I know my Kirk well. All right, chronometer go. It's cooking. It's cooking. And when I say it's cooking, the chronometer is pretty sure it's actually moving about 15 or even slower. Okay, so it's actually moving about 13 kilometers per hour, which means the slowest target I've ever attacked. Can send it. Next up, angle on bow. So we are 0 to it right now. It's turning right now. So we know that we are roughly here to it. Is that true? If that's the 90, yeah, we're somewhere around here. Okay. Send it. The distance. I'm moving the ghost ship. The ghost ship needs to be the highest mass. Close enough for government work. Send it. All right, friends. Calculation ready. We have a slight issue. Namely distance. So how do I solve this? I believe I was told that magnetic detonators might help with the angle part. Impact distance, I don't know how to help. So after all this fine mathing, we might just be too far away. Do we disregard the computer? Or do we say, I am the master, you are my machine, fire, fire, fire. Although they help us get closer, I agree. It is turning currently. Are you sure, computer? Are you sure, computer? Realistically, most U-boats attack at 1,000 yards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My best to get closer, possibly. Why did I trump hardened computer? Wait, toasted corn, did I? I don't know what you mean when you say that. Maybe wait a second while I catch them. Oh, yeah. It's currently synchronizing. So maybe this is like, if you don't synchronize and fire, it's what can happen. Okay. I know if I move at all, the computer's gonna get very, very confused. But it's turning. Unfortunately, this Corvette might block it off. Oh, I see. The targeting computer thing is about Star Trek. Got it. I'm using the Force. Sorry, Toasted Corn didn't write Luke, why'd Trump? It was like, why'd you turn it off? And like, I don't know. Or did I say Star Trek? I did that intentionally. I didn't do it intentionally. I know which one's which. It's hard being on stage. Star Trek is awful? Why would you come into my channel and spread such hate? Why would you, like, this is a place of healing and friendship. What do you mean Star Trek is awful? If I can get a tiny bit closer, that'd be pretty neat. So, gosh, I hope no one's doing sonar listening fun. I wish we had some speed between 0 speed and 12 speed. I believe we're getting farther away. Gotta take our shot. Like Alexander Hamilton, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. The angle has probably gotten even worse, honestly. What a shame. Okay. It's now pointing in this direction. Okay. We have to recalculate everything, unfortunately. So this is fine. Just distance, unfortunately. That is the issue. If I'm quoting Hamilton, I have to sing and dance. I refuse to take Dance Monkey dance orders from someone who has besmirched Star Trek in my channel. Send it! Same speed, fine. Is that the max speed instantly? Isle class max speed is 22, so it's moving at about 10 kilometers per hour slower than max speed. Our angle is beautiful now. This angle makes me very, very, very happy. So we won't have the complaint of might not explode. That's good. Send it. Great. Lastly, the distance. Ghost ship at top. Looks beautiful. Make sure we send all new data. All data has been sent. Yep, over 5 kilometers away feels bad. That's the one issue. So we no longer need magnetic. We have fire on impact instead. Calculating. We can modify dispersion. I know what the word dispersion means in general, but I don't quite know what it means in terms of the game. Depth, we want to make sure that it has sufficient draft. Its draft is 825, so 3 meters would be fine. Glorious. And then speed, max speed, fine. Dispersion, we fire multiple. There's like how wide of an angle they're fire in. Okay. I'm firing just one. If it does, do you have any idea how angry I'll be? It's turning again. Come on, hurry it up. Why is it turning? Please synchronize faster. It's ready. Fire 1. Ready 2. Oh, 2 fired also. Fun. Torpedoes away. Maybe zigzagging to avoid torpedoes. Okay. That's fine. We're trying our level best here. There's just a lot of them. You know what? I'm going to be a brood dude right now, and I'm going to turn and fire on their destroyer at the same time. Now I want to watch. Is that the destroyer? It's way too far away. Yeah, the destroyer should be at about 90, so the destroyer is unstrikeable right now, I think. Or I'm just not zoomed in enough. That's too far away. The destroyers coming my way, which I do appreciate, but yeah. I don't think the captain's even called out time until strike here. I think the captain knows full well this is not going to work out. Either destroyer might be closer. It is coming closer. My angle is really, really bad, though. Really, really bad, so I'm not sure what we're going to do. Hey, it's angle's nice again. That keeps changing. They're sort of coming my way quickly as they see this corpse in the water. So, what is the giveaway of torpedoes in the water? I know I shouldn't, like, what is it? I shouldn't watch my home run. Click the AZ to use magnetic detonator. Is magnetic detonator better when it comes to, I think I've been told magnetic is better when it comes to bad angles, right? I think that's right. Noise, gas, bubbles. Huh. So maybe the watchman on the destroyer noticed the bubbles, and so it's now churning my direction. So I could try to go magnetic in this direction, yeah? It's 3 kilometers away. That feels much more plausible. Okay, you are a destroyer. Are you in fact an EF class? This is a very strange angle. It's not a Wix Clemson, certainly. It is not a V class because it has multiple mass. It's certainly not a 1934. It's maybe a tribal bad angle, but I don't think so. Not a Sims. I think it is this EF class, so I'm going to recognize that. You think it might be a county? Caldwell, Black Swan, Isle, Flower. County class. The county class has 3 stacks. I only see 1 plume of smoke. So I'm gonna go EF. If it's wrong, that's fine. I recognize it. Recognize. This part is awkward. So start the chronometer. It's turning, which means the chronometer might be useless here. It doesn't see me though, which is very nice. It's near me, but not on me. Yeah, 3 chronometer, I guess. Does the speed actually matter at this distance? Not sure it does. I can calculate other things while... Yeah, now we can see it in profile. That's much, much nicer. So it is a single stack indeed. Okay, now it's at least cutting somewhere. This feels much less good as a measure when it's not going nicely across the horizon for me. Maybe 8% max speed, we'll see very soon. 40 seconds in impact, he's calling the impact now. Will I get an additional torpedo away in the next 40 seconds? I think the answer is yes. The game has a lot of suspense in the gameplay. Oh, absolutely. I'm absolutely flooded with all things adrenaline right now. 20 seconds till explosion, possibly. So it's allegedly going very, very, very slowly. I'm calling it very, very slow. That might be false, but we'll see. 6 km it's saying. Not sure. Angle on bow, I'm just forward of the 90. Call it there, I guess. Hopefully close enough. And then distance. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, this is the ghost. It goes above. We are much, much closer, my friends. We're within 4,000, or within 4 kilometers. Everything has been sent. So apparently 3 kilometers no good either. Now, because we have a better angle, I think I don't need the magnetic this time. I made this thing backwards. Ah, miss 1. How about number 2? 2 misses on the target ship, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. I think 3 kilometers is reasonably correct. I am zoomed in all the way. Gyro sinking, gyro sinking. Huh. Are there torpedo tubes that are not yet refilled? I don't know if anyone's working on that, but I'd like to fire 2 more on the target ship if possible. Come on, gyro! Torpedo not selected. Oh, good call. Wait. I think I deflooded it. Huh. I'd say the angle is bad now. So maybe, yeah, I must just not select it, so it wasn't preparing. That was the issue. Oh, he likes the angle again. It'd prefer to have magnetic, though. We'll try. We'll try. It's just sitting there. It is asking for me to destroy it. Yeah? It wants to be destroyed. If ever, to, torpedo away. Called angle and bow? I think I did. I think I called everything. Hopefully. This looks plausible. This looks plausible. Are we... they are working. Are they working? Is someone rejamming the tubes? No one is jamming the tubes. Officers, what's wrong with you? Tube jamming is very important. Bring me the tube jammer. That's you right here. So, my quartermaster, they're Schmitz. Oh, silent running, you don't refill. Oh. Engineers do not load torpedo direct order. Got it. Engineer Fierzy. I can't select you with this thing up. Jam the tubes, please. That's the issue. Silent running does not allow this. I can only move it one at a time. Am I sure want to move it? Yes. So silent running, unfortunate, but that's okay. We are reloading a tube now. Good. Mr. Thornthal, you're going to move the other one over. Awesome. So we're now going clank, clank, clank. Clank, clank, clank. Oh, it's getting close. So now suddenly Big Boy is moving again. It was sitting, oh, wrong button. It was sitting there so beautifully. Just awaiting. Okay, that's the target still. Just awaiting our engagement with it. And now it's moving again, maybe. Yeah, this is very rude. This is very, very rude. So I need to do a better job of getting in much closer. I'm just not especially good at getting close to my targets at this point. 10 seconds! It might go. It might go. Boo! Boo missing. 4% fuel remains. Let's go, let's go. Is there any possible way? I need to identify ships again. Is there any possible way? We're gonna get this. We are the Silent Hunter. That's a different video game. Okay, are you my target? You're a flower. You're not my target. Are you my target? You've identified as an unknown warship. You may be my target. The target's allegedly at 10 or so. Have I lost my target again? Oh, feels bad, man. Wait. Feels good, man. We found it. We found it. Okay. So for the moment, it's running from me. We can see it directly. But this is feeling a little silly. Yeah, we all agree this has gotten a little silly. Closing in high speed, that angle. 1 kilometer ideal range, I'd love to, I just don't know how to get close enough. This one wants to be friends. Whom are you that you want my friend? You're at 90 or so. Warship at 50. Is that the destroyer again? Unknown. That's the destroyer. It has 2 stacks though. Huh, they had a new destroyer. I think we have to run away, friends. I think we have to run away. Even though we'd be so excited to take this thing, it's just not going to happen, unfortunately, because of my inability to catch up. Now, I do wonder if I would have been able to, like, sneak in more effectively if I'd gone silent running earlier. I don't know. Yeah, my ability to chase things is really questionable still. Can I blame my crew? I would like to blame my crew if possible. It's pointing this way. We're still at 5 kilometers. Okay. By comparison, we are now at approximately 3 kilometers. What do you think, team? 3 kilometers is better than 5 kilometers. I might be able to get in a tiny bit closer. I think 2.5 is probably the best of it. Historically sit in front of the target. Okay, I'd like to, but I don't know where it's going. Like, it seems a panic movement. Try at 1 kilometer. If I can get 2, I'll be happy. See, this is what happens. But maybe. It's turning about. It's turning to run directly from me. So, can we say they detected me? Like, it's 11 a.m. And so it's very unlikely, like, if I surface for max speed, they definitely come and destroy me. Able Seaman, welcome to the channel. We managed to sink a transport ship yesterday. Oh, it came back. It's coming back. I don't know why, but it's coming back. If they detected me, they'd be depth charging me. Okay. I'm out of fuel? No, I still have 4% left. We're running on electricity right now. We're underwater, so we're not out of fuel. We will win this thing. It appears to be coming back. I'm going to go a little closer in, and then we're at a dead stop. Please stop doing this. Whatever this important British figure is, he's decided to have them just dance around the North Sea. If any of you have been submariners, I feel very, very sorry for you. Your life is one of profound frustration. My men are exhausted. Do I turn the alarm off? Like, feels bad, man. But they managed to dance away from me. All about patience. But where's the patience when they just keep going away from you? Like, is the patience better luck next time? Like, is the patient just hoping they come my direction? Like, out here in the middle of nowhere, like, there's not an obvious port they're heading towards. So I think we're going home pretty soon, friends. I feel bad the Admiralty is going to say, you failure. So right now there's no ships in range. So I can surface and try to catch up to it. But the crew is strained and stressed. All right, team. Send the messages home and let's go home. We tried our best. Living is not the worst of things. Messages sent home. Let's go back home. 3 days later, the men talk about how they almost sunk something once in their lives. What do we do? We almost managed to sink a destroyer. You should have seen. The ship was this big. Oh, goodness. You watched our streamer play this game like 2 years ago. It's cool. The game's been updated quite a bit. I'm learning quite a bit. I'm just struggling a little bit. Anyway, a U-boat war badge goes to dear Dieter Schmitz, my quartermaster. Well done, sir. Next up, Rolf Zordi for determining a torpedo course of the Empire Jessica, for sinking the Empire Jessica, and for completing an assignment. So on that mission, we did successfully sink a trade ship. That's good. 5 points until we get ourselves the, what's the word for it? The German Cross of Gold. We did sink a ship. That is proud work. Very happy on that. A British gross registered tonnage of 4,666 tons. It was carrying medicine. Wait till I try to use torpedo computer manually. Wait, there's more? I thought I was doing torpedo calculator well. But there's more to it? Wow. We failed in sinking the Isle-class ship. We did find it, though, so maybe another U-boat can go sink it for us. Also, didn't sink enough stuff, so mission accomplished, but kinda, sorta. I'm currently calling out numbers. Okay, so someone else is doing the actual calculation. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for doing it all. But I guess not. The men had a very hard time recently, so we're sending them on vacation. I think it's a nice thing to do to help the men feel better. No, it happens at the Admiralty officer. Hello, friend. I want you to request flotilla change. Oh, we can go to a different home base. Interesting. Had no idea it's a thing. The crew needs a break. Alright, last time they went to the Bavarian village. This time they go to the German Alps. Berchtesgaden, a tourist and winter sports resort located in the Salzburg Alps. A place of rest for the elite and exceptionally deserved sailors. The profile of this place is raised by the official residence of Kaiser William. Some lucky ones the opportunity to meet their adored emperor there. That's nice. Reichsfuhrer, whatever we call him these days. Alright. Vacation's happening. We gotta hang out for 21 days. We will resupply before then. We've not really used much recently, unfortunately. We need more torpedoes. We need more fuel. Ammunition's still good. Show me the torps. So we ended up firing 3. That's not half bad. But did not sink anything. What a waste of money. Looks like we're almost... Actually, it looks like we are, in fact, out of the higher quality torpedoes. That's a real shame. So I guess I've successfully shot more torpedoes than the workers of Germany can make. That's a bit of a shame. At least we have our rifle still. That's pretty good. So we're out of sausages. So more sausages for the crew. We got plenty of cheese still, plenty of veggies, plenty of fruits. No scurvy here. And we'll leave our one open slot just in case. All right, good. I could send someone off to do research, I believe. We have one reputation point. I think we need to have 3 to do anything, though. We could do reconnaissance of England before we take the one mission here. Send an officer to Luftwaffe headquarters to explain which areas of the scope of flow we care about. Okay. No one is at headquarters. You don't have any officers staying on land that match requirements. Got it. So you have to have an officer who's not on the crew do this work. So I wish to hire a new officer just to hang out with if possible. And because our crew's on vacation, I'm not able to speak to the recruiter, I believe. My men are just not here. All right, we wait for 20 days while the men do some skiing, the men do some carousing, maybe get some sleep. We have one man who recently became a father. Hopefully he can head off and have a nice time with his family. And the war passes. That said, we do have our new insignia here. Appears to be a devil dancing. We're the devil dancers. We haven't named our ship yet. I think the devil dancers are a pretty good name. All right. Hello, Wolfgang Meyer. May I hire a new officer, please? This is the wrong button. May I hire a new officer, please? No, today they only have basic sailors. Now, if I want to, I can promote one of my sailors. Unfortunately, we know absolutely nothing about our sailors, except this one guy is panicky. So we promoted my name alone. Except for old Gunter there. Gunter who knows things about discipline. I gotta keep him around because our cook. So, who has served me valiantly? I remember the name Conrad Otto for genuinely no reason. You have a cute little hat. So you, my friend, are becoming a leader soldier. It consumes a reputation point. Oh no, I need a reputation point to do the research also. How close are we to a second one? How close? 99%. This is pure shenanigans. I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. Also, our alarm shouldn't be on actually. Alarm's disabled. But still showing alarm. There, it finally went away. All right, we need one more point of reputation. I could leave one of my leaders here and have one fewer officers. Oh, also, all the officers are leveled up. I missed that entirely. Friends, it's time for us to get some more skills on, I believe, basically everyone. Hello, Rolf Zordi. What do you want to become? So your big skill right now is on the periscope. Iron Fist unlocks the ability to quickly knock out sailors who have panicked instead of calming them down. Also, when the officer is assigned to command station, he's keeping a close eye over the crew to ensure everyone's quiet. Noise made by the crew as well as by torpedo loading is decreased even more. Great. Or management may have a third sailor or navigator. Very good at navigating. Because sailors assigned to Captain Zordi give additional sight, I would like that very much. So better view for you. Thornthaler, you're my engineer. Second level here, ship engineer. The engineer is very familiar with common merchant ship designs and may use the knowledge to scuttle enemy ships with no explosives. I was just about to say we have no explosives. This is huge. I love that. Now, next up is Axel, the first officer. He's gonna punch people who act up. I shouldn't laugh about that, and yet I do. This is our radio officer. He did not level up, unfortunately. This is our other engineer. He did not level up. And lastly, der Schmitz, I believe, did level up first time. Yes. Your job is just to look after the command center. So I'm gonna have you be personal skills to make the men a little happier with you. All right. Is there anything else for us to do right now? honestly don't think so. I think we're ready for mission. So I want to hold off on going to the Scapa Flow until, yeah, until we have that area reconnaissanced. Mine laying is really easy and really fast. We currently do not have the mission to go to the Enigma Recovery. Get a bigger sub. Yeah, there is a bigger sub we can check out. It looked a little disappointing when I saw it, but, oh, that's the wrong button. Bigger ship. So we can go from the 2A to the 2D. It is a little bigger. Effectiveness in enemy ship attacking, because it has the UZO. 5 torpedoes, 3 tubes, 21-man crew. You know what? Sure. Oh, I have no blueprints. No, I can't do this until I have blueprints. Don't know how to get them, but maybe we'll have blueprints someday. For now, we stay in tiny ship. Good old tiny ship. It has served us well all these days. All right, time for a mission. I think it's probably just go sink something again. Sink there or sink there. All right. Low difficulty or high difficulty. You want to sneak into the warship area? I don't have that much fuel, so the near one's better. Here we go again, patrolling the same place as last time, but this time we will sink something surely. All right. I know many of you are typing right now, my name's not Shirley. A fine joke, that one. We could go visit the port of, what's this? Brunsbüttel. I have no idea what they will give me, though it is heavily defended. There's an artist there also. For now, we head that way. Mr. Whoever you were again, take us out of port. We'll get the out of port button in a moment. Completing campaign missions will give you blueprints. Cool, good to know. Very good to know. I'm working on completing missions as fast as I can. Alright. I'm gonna miss the warmth of my bed. The bunks are not very comfortable. That's one of my officers whining. You do understand, Mr. Officer, that the energy you bring is the energy that the crew will have as well. Not to tell you how to live your life. However, you should be living your life better. I just want you to know that. All right. I'm not putting the dive schedule on because we are continuing our duties of just hunting. Wait, why can't I speed up the game here? Hello? You usually can speed up here no problem. We're in the middle of nowhere. Is something nearby then? Occasionally the game won't let you do things like go to speed if something is nearby. Usually an island though. Huh. Well, that's weird. Whichever way, friend, there are hours past. It's now 11 o'clock my time. Time for a quick little ad break. We'll go ahead and do that and then back to the game. Hopefully learning more about torpedo solutions. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm certainly having a great time. Let's knock out a little bit more of the old crossword puzzle. So, stood in for, acted as, eggy quaffs are nogs, ruminations such as whenever you clean something, you make something else dirty. And if Cinderella's slipper actually fit perfectly, it wouldn't have fallen off. My friends, those are shower thoughts. I do wonder if that was an idiom before the subreddit of shower thoughts. I assume it was. And I have had some good thoughts in the shower. As I mentioned before, I had my best dissertation ideas there, to the point that during my PhD writing period, I took 4 or 5 showers a day. Come again? Like, what's that? I didn't hear. Come again. I'm confused, unsure. Some used cars are trade-ins. I'm sorry is part of I didn't understand you. The down here is they're uncovered in a tank. Tank top, your arms can be seen. I'm sorry, what is probably the answer there. Aftmost part of boats. They're sterns. That's a word I know now. Hull blank, probably hull ass. Corn Belt State. Good old Iowa, that. Line outside an airport. Limos, possibly? I'm not sure. Start to amble. The word amble starts with an A. Preamble is part of a text. Good. A map feature, often insets. During could be a mid. Let's check the down. ASAP. Immediately. No waiting. SL. I don't know. Limos might be wrong. It could be taxis instead, and so it is then stat. I'm the fancy guy who thinks about the airport and says, limousines, not the humble taxi, or more rightly, the Uber these days. Under control. Like taken control? Not sure. Hey, Anthro64, thanks for the raid. Why do you always raid into crossword time? Maybe you stop streaming at the same time one of my crossword breaks starts. Anthro, hello. Melissa, hello. Good seeing you, Duke of DuPont. Friends, I swear we are playing a submarine game today, and it is so much fun. I am loving it. Doot. Let me give you a little shout out here. Anthro, we'll see what game you were playing. We'll ask you how it was. If you don't know Anthro, I just use raid. I just started to raid. I'm sorry, that's the wrong button. We're not raiding anybody. You're stuck with me for a few more hours. I meant to do the shout out command instead. There we go. Anthro64. That's the wrong command. Oh boy, one of these days I'll remember how to use the bots of this channel. That's 65, very good. After literally 45 seconds of typing and other things, you can't shout out twice in a row, very good. I did it! Anthro64 is playing a little game called RimWorld. If you don't know RimWorld, it's one of the better games out there. I enjoy it, hopefully you too. Anthro and Anthro viewers, how is the RimWorld going? Dante was one when he wrote the Divine Comedy. Was he an expat? That seems plausible. A cycle. Cycle could be a revolution. Cycle could be a, etc. Yeah, smack with an ad. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I thought Raiders were immune from ads. At one point, Raiders were immune from ads. I'm very sorry. It must feel really horrible to come to a stream and immediately see, like, I don't know, buy some Mountain Dew. Do you want Mountain Dew? You should want some Mountain Dew. I don't know. I'm very, very sorry. Like some damages. No idea. One who accumulates possessions compulsively. Hoarders, surely. Bits of ink are tats, and with that the ad break is done. Good progress. Thank you. I actually want to look this up right quick. Pardon me, I need to know. Twitch raid ads? So do pre-roll ads happen during raids? Yes, apparently. So, yeah, I think it's the case that if you raid in during a manual ad, you get stuck with the ads. That feels really bad. I'm very sorry. I think what I'm going to say then is I'm going to disable ads on this channel and never again. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Sorry about the ads. That feels bad. I'm very sorry. But good seeing you, Anthro. Hope things are good for you. Friends, we're currently floating our way up to the patrol area. But for some reason, my ship is stuck. Let's see if I change my course. That helps. Enable a no ads button. But if we have no ads, then we have no crossword. What's the point in that? Are we actually stuck on something? No, we are going forward. Mr. Azordi has a conversation. This is probably the reason we couldn't go fast. A trusted crewmate reports hearing Daniel Lorenz passionately criticizing some recent tactical choices. What on earth do you mean? Attempting to shoot at vessels from 5 kilometers away? He's been voicing the concerns in private, his frustration building. He started to be far too emotional. How will you address this behavior? Alright, we can court-martial or warn him. Honestly, court-martial. Dissension in the ranks. And because of that, my good decision, we get to level up 1 character. So faster diving, or silent running, or keep discipline high. I need discipline to break eventually so I can learn who my people are. But I think silent running feels good to me. So Gunter, each character can have only 1 skill. Good to know, good to know. So, Gunter keep people loyal. We don't know what the sailors are specialized in. We can put them on particular schedules. I don't think we can put them on particular duties, though. They just go wherever. Ideally, I want this person on torpedoes. Conrad Otto, the O's in your name look like torpedo tubes, and the T's stand for torpedo. So Conrad Torpedo Man, you are in charge of being quiet, thank you. Is this a good way to reason? If I made it, must be so. Alright, we can now go at speed again. I now understand what was happening. I was confused, but now we're good. Max speed! What's this? Targets. Collect information on all contacts. Maybe we can save information here based on what we learn as we go. We're back at the surface. Our dive schedule's off right now. We are burning our fuel. So we got here with only 66% left. I really need a bigger ship, or I will never be able to patrol effectively. They're sending me out here with way too little fuel for how much distance we have to cover. That said, there's a vehicle at 80 kilometers away moving away from me. I'm ignoring that. We then have a message from UBOAT, my boat, 52. It says convoy in square AN 251. 251 is not my territory, so I'm ignoring this. Thank you, U52, but for now we're good. My boat's going at a slower speed to save fuel. We're at half speed. I could go even slower, I suppose, but let's go down to secondary speed to save some fuel then. Alright, let's go ahead and set a path. We need to hit 1,200 or so. Is that close? It's a little over, actually. So we'll patrol for a while. We'll hydroscope at some point. Alright, 1,000 kilometers needed. This will do it. This is far good enough. Our current path is 1,100 kilometers. And then also, we have 2,400 kilometers of fuel remaining. So more than enough to get home also. Alright, we want to find 4,000 tons of ship to sink. Once I'm about here, on the path to the port of Bergen there, we'll have a quick little stop and see what we see. 252 is right here. It's possible the ship we were told about, a convoy we were told about, is actually in our area now. I hope today we get missions other than just endlessly patrolling. Alright, it is time for us to do a little hydrophone fun. So we only have 1 radio officer still. Next time I get an officer, I hope they're a radio officer. Do we hear anything? Do you hear what I hear? We hear nothing. Alright. Onward, onward. Our buoyancy is only 70%. They use air compression to drive out some water. Okay, another corner. Time for another check. New communique. The radio man has learned. A steamer in square AN284. Alright. It is time for us to do our patrolling work well. This is contact number 7 of the day. Of these 7 contacts, we have sunk 0. AN284, course of 38%, sorry, 38 degrees. It is 9:49 in the AM, and we have medium. Cat. Bring me my map. Bring my map again. What do we know? AN284. Here. We know that it is going 38 degrees. 284 at 38. So it's here, which is just as I'm on patrol, and it is going this direction. Just before 45. So medium speed, we could try to engage on the way to the port. It's outside my sector, but I'm feeling hungry, friends. I feel like I want a tasty snack of a single merchant ship. So here we go. I should probably increase speed. I don't want to go alarm too fast. But if I can get here and just wait for the ship to show up, I'll be so unbelievably happy. We're moving at roughly at speed. So let's go ahead and dive and listen now. And I might just sit and listen repeatedly. Though it is possible the ship is beyond me, of course. Right, these are the things we recognize. Alright. Do we hear it? Please be south of me. We heard nothing. We heard nothing. I'm going to wait us here for, I don't know, 2 hours? Give the listener a sailor. Oh, good call. The listener can have friends with them. I'll need to alarm, I believe. Transmission from BDU. I believe it's like, I believe the BDU is home base. Bundestag something? I don't know. Alright, I know you're sleeping, my friend. I need you to please go radio for us. On the way. We then give him sailors to help him. Maybe only once he's at his station. Coming? He's a-coming. Bit of a march there. Alright, may I give you friends now? No. I have to take a sailor off of here, maybe? No, for whatever reason I can't assign him sailors. Maybe it's a matter of his job does not get sailors unless he's doing the hydrophone. What is the message that was sent to me? Oh, were we too slow to get the message? Or is he currently, I think he's decoding it right now. So if I have my ship run silent, it'll help with detecting ship's hydrophone. I guess I was hoping that my men could hear over top of the ship, but I guess it goes quiet as possible to find ships. I want a dead stop, incidentally. We're roughly where we want to be. Important message! Captain, we decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for the U-boat. Please now head to AN16 to AN52 instead. Confirm. Hey, cool! Closer to home, and we're now inside of our target area also. Okay. So we're gonna sit here for an hour? I don't think my chronometer counts to an hour. Does it? No. Oh, it gives me minutes here. Okay, so it is counting to an hour there. Or multiple hours passing. I think we've waited here for like 8 hours so far. All right. Ship silent. Gyro compass offline? Or online now? Oh, I have no idea what I've done. I have absolutely no idea what I've done. Gyro compass online now. Turn it back off. Blue lights. Dead stop. Let's have a listen. Haha! Propeller detected. Working ship, it's called. Working ship. Its bearing is 257. Which means going this way. I do wonder if working ship means a fisherman. I've never tried to sink a fisherman. Its range is 30 to 50, or, again, working ship. Maybe working ship does include transit ships or freighters. That one's very far away. And moving away from me. This is the one that might be a target for now. Man, if I sink a fishing boat, I might feel very bad of myself. We'll see. So 30 to 50 from here. Whoops. 30 to 50 from here. We're at 40. Okay. We then know its bearing is 257. That angle's backwards. Okay. From here, it is 2... Oh no. Is it time for math again? I think it's time for math. So 270 minus 257. I can do this on it's 23. I need a 23-degree angle off of here. Hello? Hello? Okay. The bullseye tool. Oh, I forgot about the bullseye tool. That's the easy way. The bullseye tool is some kind of like newfangled new math nonsense. It is far more fun to calculate manually. I want to have your kids with your computers. You've forgotten how to do the true work of the sailor. All right. We're going to assume that 18 miles per hour is the maximum speed of this working vessel. No idea if true. It's at medium speed, but again, I don't know if it means medium relative to me or what. So, found something else here. Am I sure of the math? Absolutely not. We'll see. It's good seeing you. Great. How you doing? Also, it looks like you're able to detect things while you're paused. That feels kind of bad. 270 minus 257. Oh, it's probably the 13 instead. Probably 13 instead. Thank you for writing it out. Seeing numbers helps. Thank you. So a slightly more aggressive angle than before. Very well. We don't come to this stream to watch someone do math. We come to the stream to mock someone trying his best. So a 13-ish degree angle is like, whoops. It's like that instead. Wait, why is it not locking in? Hello? There we go. Okay, so if it's moving at 18 miles per hour, its top speed, then, and assuming it's in this spot, which is halfway along our expected range, it's at 40 here, then it will reach. Okay, so we're gonna say 25 kilometers, sorry, divided by 18, it's going to reach this location in 1.3 hours. If I try to make the same move, it's less distance for me. I can go faster, but probably not fast enough. So let me instead... Hello? Please go away? Fine. Let me instead try to meet it a little farther on, and my top speed will ensure that I get there before it does. I want to go even farther out. Many of you said I should attempt to wait for the opposition. Okay. So we surface. We go as fast as we possibly can. We give our engine man. We don't have one right now. I don't want to go alert prematurely, but I wonder if having more people on duty would be good. After all this math, I wonder if I got screwed up. Okay. Close enough. Dead stop. We probably shouldn't go to alarm until we actually see a ship. But it's time for us to go as silent as possible, which we already are, actually. Dead stopped. Hide your phone. Let's go. Hide your phone. Hide your wives. Unpause. Give the listener another person. You only have the one, apparently. What do you say? What do you say, listener? There it is. Hide your phones out.
25 Meter. 50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
We found a ship.
225 Grad.
It's 20 to 30 kilometers away, bearing of 225. So it's going this way. This is plausibly the same ship. In that we knew that the ship was between 40 or between 30 and 60, I believe, something like that. So it could have been much closer than expected. We now know it's 20 to 30. I feel like I'm hunting effectively now. So I'm gonna let the hydrophone listen a little longer. I'm gonna start plotting off this one. Now I know that you can set a course automatically. I kind of want to do it myself, but let's see. We are dead stop right now. Give the hydrophone a moment more, and then we'll try to follow the course of collision interception and see what happens. It is very early in the morning, and so it's entirely possible that the ship would not notice us coming up. Intercept not possible, it says. We'll start moving that direction, see what happens. I need a second engine man. He's not being able to go max speed at this point. A little annoying. We're still in silent mode, though we are above the sea. I did stop again. Tell me what you hear, please. If we're getting closer, even get a little closer, I'm going to be very, very happy. Propeller detected. 10 to 20. We are getting closer, friends. Wait, its bearing is 80, but it's moving away. 80 is almost towards me. Yeah? Well, not quite. Assuming it's here-ish. 80 is here. Hey, Gear Droid, they getting upgrades to the boat? No, I don't have enough research points. I think upgrades are very, very slow to get in this game until you get a bunch more reputation. We're getting close, though. We're getting close to some upgrades. The upgrade, though, is in my knowledge of how to play the game. It is improving. So, I'm confused by bearing of 80, but moving away. I guess I'm going to try to move in closer. We can do this manually, I think. I don't need to math it out. So if its bearing is 80, it's here. Moving away is confusing. It's now 5 a.m. Want to go at speed again.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen. Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're dead stop. Someone said to go ahead. Hey, a friend. Now, this is upsetting to me. Because when I see a friend in a case like this, do you know what it means? They're going to go take my target. It's a much better ship. It's a Type 7B, opposed to my little U-boat 4. After all this hard work, it's going to take my kill. Is there a way I can like tell it to stop? May I message it and say you knock it off? Oh, can I order it around? I ordered it to disengage. Hey, I had no idea it could control other subs. Now am I on that sub? No, I'm still the same dude. That's fantastic though. Absolutely fantastic. You can order them away. Reach our target. What? I see a green dot. Oh, it's to go here and shoot things. Okay. Continue forward. Time to listen again. We wasted so much fuel going after this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gotta be so close. We detected our friend, the submarine. Come on. 50 to 80 kilometers away. Oh, goodness. Are we hunting ghosts? I mean, I know it said it was moving away before. Plot intercept course. They think we'll intercept it over here. I guess we give up on this one and just do some more patrolling. We're at half fuel. I really thought we had this time. Oh, really thought. Oh, wait. High speed closing in. 5 to 10 kilometers. Maybe they're two separate ships. Ship runner. Dead stop. Dead stop. Everyone stop. We may have one coming right for us for the first time in a long time. Give me periscope depth. At 5 to 10 kilometers, I should be able to see it, I believe. It's gonna be close. Climbing, climbing, climbing. This is the best situation ever. Its bearing is 211. So it's going this way. At 5 to 10 kilometers, I should probably sneak in. I just want to see it first, though. We're still surfacing. We are now at periscope depth. Okay, max sight is what? Oops. 10. Okay. May I see it now? So it should be at roughly 360/0. We're sitting on a big wave right now, so I might be able to see anything. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Max periscope. Max zoom. Unpause for a second. The water is kind of churny, friends. I should probably be within a relatively narrow angle. But yeah, I think it's the case the water is too churny for me to find anything right now. Okay, could be a friendly sub. Oh man. Zuckus, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm chasing my own submarine. No. 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 Good. Well, goodbye mathematics. Goodbye moon. What have we accomplished in the game today? We've done some hunting. It has not been very good hunting. Please go away. I don't like you there anymore. Alright, apparently that's a stain on the indicator now. Oh, good. Friends, it's time for a different game. I'm not sure if we're enjoying this one anymore. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but it's gotta be repetitive on your side of things, right? It really is. Man spends hour trying to do math, is unable to do so. It is not so good. You're loving it? You're loving it? If I try using TV's hydrophone, I don't know what that means, unfortunately. I've used my hydrophone, but it's not doing anything, or I end up chasing stuff. That's fine. Let's patrol for a while. Everyone loves patrolling. It's enjoyable, it's fascinating. Okay, as long as you're actually enjoying it, that's fine. Occasionally, I can't catch the vibe of stream. Let's just go patrol some. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. I cannot believe I was chasing my own ship. I mean, not my own ship, but a ship. Smoke on the horizon. Okay, that is the submarine. Stop getting tricked. Oh, Red did stop. Why aren't we moving, he asks. Why aren't we moving? Oh, goodness. We're at periscope depth. Let's go and climb once more. Oh, goodness. You do get orders to do wolf packs eventually. That'd be very cool. I just want to succeed in sinking something. The smoke wouldn't be a sub. I'm not sure. I send smoke out also. We're a diesel sub. I'm not sure. The incompetence is what makes it charming. See, the story I tell myself is people enjoy watching me get better. But part of that process is pure incompetence initially. Smoke on the horizon. It's the same submarine. Stop that, you. Stop telling about smoke on the horizon. Alright, only one available sailor to assign right now. We can assign more if we go alarm wee-oo. I'll go ahead and stop blue lighting, special. Let's stop silent running. Or before we do that, we can briefly have a quick hydrophone. Just for some fun. We didn't move very far, but we'll see what happens. We have no one actively cleaning, so the crewmate gets a little unhappy. We have to make sure someone's actively set to doing sleeping. Gotta do that. Chase sub again? No. Anything this direction I ignore. Hopefully. Not having a little listen. Cat. Propellers this way. It's a working ship. I believe that means it's interesting. That said, it's moving away. I want to say I could probably catch it, but you all know that's false. That's my sub. You think it's my sub? What does working ship mean, though? Or does working here merely mean the propeller is functional? Like it's working, like my microphone's working. I was understanding working ship as being different from military ship. I have no idea. It'd be strange if it says working ship propeller as opposed to broken ship propeller. I don't know. I don't know. We found nothing. Let's continue along. I didn't do dead stop that time. I wonder if that harmed my listener. Alright. Back to normal lights. Sound run off. Okay, when notified of a possible vessel, who's seen what? Merchant ship. AN-237 north. Slow. AN-2 3 2 2 It's here and going north. So the question is, can I stop before it gets to the port of Bergen? We know it's going slowly. Going into an enemy or neutralish port might be okay. Alright. We're surfaced, I believe. Yes. I'm going to send us onto alert. Red alert. Wee-oo. Alarm online. I need max speed is the issue. So no one is currently on the engine. Mr. Chief Engineer, I would like you to get on the engines. I don't know why he's doing damage control when not fighting. Cat. He then needs to have all of his friends. Good. We can now go max speed and maybe find something, anything. Rolf wants to take a break. I'm sorry, Rolf Zordy, there's no time for breaks. Everyone wants a break, but no. Okay, we're going to go to the edge of AN-23. The crew is strained and stressed. It's only 12%, you're fine. I need y'all to stay awake a little longer. Yeah, these people do not know how to, what's the word for it, how to really bear down in cases of emergency. We're giving people breaks while we hydrophone and see what we can find. Hydrophone is this key to get rid of this thing. Easier in map mode. Okay. Please find something. I've wasted a lot of time outside my box. We're dead stop. We immediately went up again. Why? Huh. My radio man is sleeping is the issue. And he just went on break. So may I ask someone else who's awake? Everyone is sleeping except for engine man. Are you competent to listen? Apparently he is. He's an engineer. We'll see what he can do though. So with that, we can now hydrophone again. Hopefully everyone has basic training. I have no idea if they do. Nothing. Okay. Prob is get back in my box. There should be a lot of traffic here, given the proximity to the port. We're in some shallows. The radio man is still asleep. Man, they're, what's the word for it? Their stamina goes up so slowly once it's been on for many hours. Okay. We can't go top speed because we're in shallows right now. Hoping it's a little deeper. Yeah, the radio man is at, I don't know, 10%. If I can find something, that'd be amazing. I'm guessing, though, I shouldn't chase this because it is so close to the port that they probably got out before I arrived. We can go top. No, we can't actually. We're still stuck at 140. But Radio Man's at half wakefulness now. So I'm going to force him. I love it when we're top speed. Everything bounced along delightfully. Alright, so Radio Man, while you're sleeping, I can wake you up, I believe, and send you to listening room. Now, we're stopped. Should have listening for contacts. We then dive for a better chance of contacts. And listen as best we can. Is there anything here? Listening through the ground, I'm sure is great. If there's a port with no sound, we found nothing. Alright. Alright. The two contacts we've chased so far have been pretty darn bad. So that's unfortunate. We'll just go back home to our little box. And finish our patrol out, I guess. One of the more disappointing patrols. That said, it's not done yet. We're down to 32% fuel, unfortunately. We have planning to get back home still, but not by a lot, unfortunately. Alright, Radio Man is sleeping once more. He's almost full on energy. I'm going to invite him now to listen once more. Is this just what it is to be a submarine? I realize that the ocean is so darn big, like upsettingly large. For absolutely nothing, unfortunately. Discipline returned to full. That's absolutely wonderful. So we are being able to keep our men functional right now. There's more ships across Square to enter the Baltic Sea. Yeah. I don't know where in the square there are people. I thought we were on a shipping lane here between the port of Edinburgh and the port of Bergen, but it apparently is not a great place to be. New communique.
Innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
AN-167 fast speed western course. 167, we hear western course. I can't get there. We're not chasing. Okay, from the middle, we're in a dead stop. Listen again. It's been the most disappointing patrol of all time. That's fine. Our duty is just to patrol, though. Propellers. Medium, moving away 50 to 80. 239, alleged bearing. Wait. No, we're good. I thought, wait. 239 is its bearing relative to me. Oh, no. The amount of time I've spent believing my radio man was hearing its bearing and then trying to do math off of absolutely false beliefs. Oh. That feels pretty bad, friends. That feels pretty bad. All right. Can we catch this thing? Probably not. All right, that's our intercept course, allegedly. Oh my god. I wonder what other false beliefs I have functional right now. Okay. We are closer. 30 to 50, moving away. We're gonna get this thing. We believe it's going for the port of Bergen. I always catch them when they're moving away from me. I wonder why that is. Like, what exactly, like, what how unlucky are we as a U-boat? The answer is very unlucky. The answer is just profoundly unlucky. Okay. We've gone everywhere we need to go. We can go home. It's day one, mistakes happen. No, it's day 4. My 4th day of playing this game. It's fine. I'm having a great time. I'm not feeling cynical at all. We are learning. It's just, we're gonna find something eventually. I wonder if I really should have just sat here instead of patrolling. I don't know. All right, stretching the old neck. Good to good. Having a sip of the coffee. The coffee's expired. We'll have to get more coffee at next ad break. All right, dead stop. We're already in quiet mode. Let's have a listen. Are we closer? 50 to 80 moving away still. If that's the same one, then we're not getting any closer, unfortunately. 50 to 80, we do not know its movement. So if I said to intercept, it's saying we'll intercept there. I don't know on what grounds it's claiming that. But if that's your belief, I'm ready to act upon video game. Hello? Alright, game's need frozen. Alright, we're getting to the intercept point. We then hydrophone again. We are basically out of fuel, unfortunately. So we've had another good patrol, but probably time to go home. 30 to 50, closing in. It's 4 a.m. Bring me to propeller depth. Dead stop. How far again? 30 to 50 outside of viewing range. But maybe. We're gonna stay underwater to use our batteries. We're now just waiting for a while. Because it's the middle of the night, we can't see a darn thing, unfortunately. We're gonna move very slowly in that direction. Dead slow ahead. I love that. I love that. If it's actually coming towards us, and I can actually lie in wait off to the side, I've had another adrenaline burst. I don't know why that is, but every time I think I'm getting close to something, I'm very excited. Message from headquarters. We need an update on the air defenses in the port of Bergen. Arrive undetected at the location. Identify the port guns by periscope. Priority matter that overrides your current assignment that we now consider finished. Okay. I mean, we already finished our mission. I can't go to the port of Bergen. I have no fuel. Unless you're willing to send me a resupply ship. Number 2. Request resupply. When that's done, we'll see if we can possibly go to the port. Cat. I'd like to listen again, but to listen we have to wait until the request resupply has gone through. Thought we're sending a request for resupply. Maybe not. Dead stop. Must accidentally hit the alarm button, or we might actually see something. I don't see anything right now. I don't see any smoke either. It's time to listen again. Come on. Propeller detected. Did it go past me? I didn't notice. I think the phrase is like 2 ships in the night, as it is 7 a.m., etc., etc. All right, one last attempt at glory with 2% fuel. Go to the surface, full speed ahead. For the love of all that's good, please let me find a ship. All right, are we getting closer? I've become slightly demoralized. We'll see if we should be. It's at 30 to 50, let's go home. Oh boy. All right, patrol completed. Good job, team. A second patrol today is done. We did not accomplish any special missions, but we didn't get any blueprints either. Let's choose a different kind of mission than patrol this time. I think we've done enough patrols in a row. My men do not return home in glory this time. Having sunk nothing, they're hiding inside the boat, feeling pretty bad. Assignment completed, check. We got some money. We did basically nothing. But good job, good job. All right. Crew got some experience. We have a level up on one character. That is me, Mr. Fearsy over there. Mr. Fearsy. You are one of my engineers. I need a second radio man so badly. You're the mechanics. Your job is all things, all things torpedoes. Load torpedoes faster. We love that idea so much. Okay, to the warehouse. What do I need? Notably, I need fuel. Okay. We didn't shoot any torpedoes. We ran through all of our sausages again. Wow, we've eaten so many sausages that we are out of sausages in the store. They have more canned meat instead. I've been told that during the course of the game, the course of the war, there's less or fewer and fewer kinds of equipment available in the shop here. So my suspicion is we're now seeing the end of some food supply with the sausages gone. We're still at 99% reputation. Despite finishing a mission, we got no reputation. We have sauerkraut, so much sauerkraut. We have all of our starting pork also. We'll be using that next time out, I suspect. Speaking of next time out, may I have a different kind of mission, please? I need more than going in circles. Well, it's going in circles, or laying some mines. Or burn reputation point to get more things. Let's go patrol again. Don't want laying mines is so boring. So oh team, we got an ad break coming in 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get ourselves out to the target area first. You know, somebody's laid mine. Yes, we can have mines in the tubes somehow. All right. There is a port there, the port of Hartlepool. I think I know about a Hartlepool FC. So my goal is to go here and just sit and see what we can find. That feels like an actual way of accomplishing my goal. A crew member's been arrested on court-martial. Oh, that means we've left with one fewer crew members than usual. That's fine. Having additional crew members should help us to have additional, I don't know, less weight to carry around. That's a thing, right? Surely that's the thing. We're going at only half speed this time. We'll see how it goes. It was the captain. The captain was not arrested. The captain's a good man. Are we really at alarm still? Why are you showing the alarm here? Weird. The alarm shouldn't be there, because the alarm really is off. The pastime realized how disheveled I am. You better believe it. Yeah, you better believe it. I spent a large portion of the stream grabbing my hair in confusion. People have said at times they can tell the difficulty of the game based on how much I pull my hair. This is why I need to get a haircut pretty soon, so I can't pull it as much. New communique. I'm not chasing out to come directly to me. Alright. And 245 slow northeast 2100. Okay. A little stretch. Where's AN 245? Hello? AN2. AN2, 4. It's going northeast? I don't care. I do not care. Thank you for letting me know someone else's problem. Going along at speed 4. We're now here with our mission to go in circles. We can do that. We have a job to sink 7,000 tonnage. I have no idea how to sink even one ship, so we'll see what happens. When we get to the corner, we're going to listen in and see if anybody from the port of Edinburgh have a mission here. Our radio man been told AN 281 going 40 degrees at medium speed. They're stated at 1329. I confirm that. Over. Close that. And 281 going 40 degrees. That is northeast. Friends, again useless. I'll go to the port of Bergen. Hopefully learn about the port of Hartlepool or Edinburgh soon. That said, it is time for a quick little ad break. Time for 3 minutes of ads, then back to our game. After the 3-minute ad break, I will do a very quick coffee break also. So in total, this break about 5 minutes. If you want to go walk the dog or, I don't know, whatever you're going to do, it's fine. But 3 minutes of ads, then 3 minutes of staring at the map. Should be a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's push some buttons here. All right. During. Oh, you know what? Dante was not an expat, he was an exile instead. These are importantly different things. During is a mid. Evidence of a recent rainstorm. How about mud? That's good. D. Gatsby! The great Gatsby with us again. Thank you for your resub with that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying being here. You want to watch the crossword. If you subscribe, you get to watch the crossword. That is my gift to you. I have absolutely no idea what kind of channel incentives for subscribing people want. And so I give you the crossword puzzle. And then if you tier 3 sub, there is a Discord channel called Tier 3 Utopia. It has literally one post in it. No one has ever posted there at all, and I find that delightful. The true utopia is silence. Knights Companions. I want to say squires, but that then means that those and saws are incorrect. Knights. What else are knights? I mean, there's knights in chess. There are knights a team maybe in some sport? I'm missing something important here. I'm not sure what it is though. All right, long one. Mind bending ability. Under control is tamed. Mind bending ability. I mean, telepathy is the obvious answer. With the question mark, I'm less sure. Old fashioned letter opener. Dear someone, opener in sense of a salutation. Dear my good sir. I have no idea. Oh, it's dear sir, madame. That's what's gonna be there. Match. Pair, possibly. Item, not sure. Proof that something isn't watertight. I mean, a leak, obviously. Water, no idea. A sign on a convenience store window. We're open. ATM inside is probably right, we'll see. Presents or presents. I mean, gift is the obvious answer, it's probably wrong, we'll see. Finally stopped losing money, say. Got into the green, turned the corner, not sure. A 1986 memoir with chapters titled River Deep and Loving You Too Long. I assume there's a song title to someone, I have no idea who though. N to the third. Well, remember the part earlier where I drew some lines and said math? This I'm not gonna get. I mean, N to the third is obviously a, so it's squared, and then trebled, no idea. A bit of progress, so to speak, maybe a step in that case. Assigns to a role. Dubs, Cass, probably. Good, to the down. Is blank, probably will. Apt to. Oh, Boku does not mean goodness, it means a lot of. Boku bucks. I think I was thinking of copacetic. These words are not similar at all, though. A pink drink, a blush wine. Cycle. Ride a bike. There you go. Like some damages. Downs are hard. Ta-da! It's magic. Let's go and do one more and then we'll take our little coffee break. I like the word lay often. It's misused, unfortunately. It's the lie instead. All right, ad break done, very good. We go to this button. Because this game is the kind of game it is, I'm just going to, I'm gonna put the alarm on and then back off. Okay, you can't do it instantaneously. Have to be, how do I turn it back off? Alright, the alarm is now off. Good, so that should go away. Cool. The game is now running, I swear. We are moving very slowly. I'm gonna put us here instead. We'll do a hydrophone when we get there. I doubt we'll go 218 kilometers while I'm gone. If we do, you all are in charge of the ship. So, be right back, coffee in hand. We'll try to move the screen so you can see a little bit. There you go. There you go. You want to go even closer? There you go. Be right back. Hopefully nothing happens. Coffee.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okie dokie. Hello again, friends. Hope that's not gone overly long. Happy to see that genuinely nothing has happened. This is what it is to be upon a U-boat, I suppose. Going very slowly. Believing that things are happening outside. At least the skipper gets to keep a view of the ocean all the way. With my coffee in hand, we should be able to stream for a while longer, I am hoping. But we will see what happens. Probably another hour at least, maybe an hour and a half. Depends on what kind of excitement we have. If right now, we'll continue our path there. Did we even go a single kilometer in the time we were gone? We must have. I think we started at 221 or so. We'll go ahead and speed up a little bit. We still have about 7% fuel. Gotta get a bigger fuel tank if possible. We'll see. Hey, Rumi-chan. Funny sub game. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a very good time. Thank you for asking. It's a lovely game. A lovely bit of fun. You know, there's no reason not to hydrophone right here. May I please erase these two dots? Like, I love the drawn map mode, but this part is a little maddening that I can't remove these things. Even if you zoom in all the way, click right on it, and no luck, unfortunately. A reminder of things past. Radio Man is sleeping right now. He looks like he had full health, though, or full stamina, though, so it's time to ask Radio Man to go dive, dive, dive. Have a listen and see if we find anything here. This does feel like a really nice place to be because it feels like the kind of place where ships will be passing through. Is this true? I don't know. I've asked our men to please be good and quiet while the Radio Man does work. Propellers detected. 4 to 9 units. A group of warships. So we could do some damage here. Our job, though, is to sink trade ships. Also, we now see that working ships might include military ships. They're told they're warships this way. So 30 to 50, we have no idea where they're going. 4 to 9 units is a lot for my one boat, so I'm going to ignore that location. Though it'll be interesting to see what kind of ships there are. I think it'd be absolute foolishness to try to do anything with them. Alright, still listening then. Anybody? Bueller? That's all for now. So we'll continue our path and sit in the port of Edinburgh for a little bit. And so we can find at least one ship to sink. Now my suspicion is as soon as we try to sink one ship, the enemy will deploy warships to come get us. But if I can even sink one and then move down to the port of Hartlepool here, that'd probably be some good work. Again, 5 torpedoes. For the right kind of trade ship, I'm guessing we could sink 1 every time. So neglected interiors. Someone is not doing their cleaning work. Let's see what our sailors are up to throughout the day. Where do I do that? So I can't set my... here it is, sailors. So the morning shift is most responsible for the most things. I'm gonna go ahead and take cleaning off of them and give it instead to the evening ship. I'm saying it's their most important job. Job 10. Please do that. What is not important then? I don't know how to be part of anything. So only the morning shift is doing substantial cooking. Gosh, I really don't know. I really don't know. I hope that increasing, though, that will help ensure that the evening shift cleaning gets done. It's 9 a.m. Hopefully tonight they finish it. All right, so we've arrived at our location. It's 1 p.m., almost time for cleaning. Hello, Gravity. Have I heard of the game Auction Not Included? Yes, I played a few hundred hours of it. I am by no means an expert. There are people in our community who make absolutely amazing machines in Oni. I am just definitely not one of them. I enjoyed the game. Probably the first 300 or so cycles. After a certain point, I find the game a little too challenging for me. Or at least I don't think it makes great stream content. Because I don't exactly have fun waiting for things to get done. So I don't know. This is the location we believe where the best possible hunting is. There's nothing here right now. So, I'm gonna wait until 5 p.m. and check again. I'm gonna move in a little bit closer, because who knows? My radio man is currently sleeping. Maybe it's worth waiting until tomorrow when he wakes up again. I see his stamina's pretty good, though. Alright, it is now the middle of the night. Surely trade ships get on the water in the middle of the night. Everyone's good and quiet. Let's have a listen. Shh. I hope I don't have to go into the port itself. Feels really slick. Okay. Small convoy moving away from me. Because there's any targets at all, I kind of want to go this direction. It'll be on the path to Hartlepool anyway, and we need more transit. So it seems like the port of Edinburgh is definitely basically dead right now. All right, let's get moving. It is the middle of the night, and so we'll see what happens as we head along. Again, gotta go to speed. Always forget that. When we get to the tip here, we'll go ahead and stop and have a little listen. What's on the path and turn engines off 3 kilometers away? You think I'm too far out to catch any ships? You're probably right. Why are we not moving? Why are we paused? Something needs doing, apparently. Did this thing? Nope, that is navigating or something. Here we go. Missed that after there. Oh, Lord. Rumors of Eric Schwartz's worsening condition had reached Rolf Zordi. Crewmates whispered of a relentless cough, a fever that refused to break, and blood staining Eric Schwartz's handkerchiefs. The author's rudimentary medical training painted a grim picture. Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis is a bacterial infection that primarily attacks the lungs. Sadly, the survival rate is low, but there are dedicated sanatoriums in Germany for people with the disease. Transporting Eric Schwarz to one of these facilities would dramatically increase his chances of survival. The danger is not imminent, and we should be able to complete any order for heading back. Eric Schwartz needs to be sent to a hospital. I'm surprised that it's not an emergency. Because won't TB spread to absolutely everyone in here? Well, I think it said 35 days to take him home, something like that. If he has the entire crew to get it, I expect so. If I'm trying to intercept, there are 2 ways. So my issue is I don't know how to catch up to anything. When I try to catch up to things, I inevitably have them run from me. U-50 says there's a steamer in 187 heading southwest. 1 87 southwest. So that's going for the port. That seems like a more promising engagement than anything else. Let's go up this way and sit and wait and see what happens. Put in a torpedo hatch so the TV man out. I mentioned before that my wife has a Japanese inoculation vaccine from when she was a child. Back in the 1980s, they gave some kind of anti-tuberculosis vaccine that causes people who have had it to show up as positive for tuberculosis when they're tested. And so my wife, when she went for citizenship in the U.S., had to go for a tuberculosis test, and she tested positive. And she had with her a report from the Japanese government, as well as a medical journal account that explains why she was positive for TB. The doctor did not care. They just said, we must take you for a chest x-ray. We must establish you don't have tuberculosis. It is very, very silly. She's, I think, tested positive tuberculosis 4 or 5 times in her life. And every single time, the doctor refuses to believe her and sends her for the actual chest x-ray. So, poor Noms. Poor Noms. All right, dead stop. We're all quiet right now. It is time for us to listen. And I'm hoping this is the time we finally catch something. Your wife has the same thing from Egypt. Evil Mike, you also have this. Okay, interesting. These are ships moving away. That's not the group we're looking for. I wonder if I should move in even closer. Because we're coming from 1-7. I should probably move in closer, actually. It's been a long time. Oh, prowlers. Wait. Moving away. Moving away. I need you to please stop moving away. Dr. works with CYA. I think you're probably right. And I understand, like, if you let someone pass a test or be claimed to be tuberculosis free and actually have tuberculosis, that's pretty bad. That's the kind of thing that might get you fired from your job. But I do feel a little bad for Noms just to deal with that. Alright, we are waiting at the civilian port now. We're sitting above water. Anyone who comes by will probably see me. I don't care. I just want to shoot something. It is 9 a.m. We are indeed sitting on the surface. Give me the hydrophone fun. Too close to shore? I don't know anymore. I've decided there actually is no traffic here. All traffic is up here and going away. The Port of Edinburgh has been decommissioned, I'm sure. Nothing. We're gonna go to periscope depth, and we're gonna wait for 2 hours. It is now 10 a.m. At noon, we're gonna check again. Probably need another sailor working on cleaning inside. Discipline's still 81%. It's going down because indoors is dirty and no one's preparing food. Okay, my guess then is I need to have more of the teams doing more things. So I guess I don't quite know if food is prepared in the morning. Is there food available for the entire day? No idea. Absolutely no idea. So what do I take away then? I know we have 1 fewer sailors than usual. I guess I'll kick food a little more important on the evening also and see what happens. Making changes. My radio man has no sailors attached. Next time he attempts to listen in hour 30, we will then have him have sailors to help him listen. All right, we see a tanker. I've never seen a tanker before. Is this our opportunity to blow something up? We're 3 kilometers away. Cat. I know nothing of tankers. I want to move along with it to get closer and also to get a better angle. We need to be at speed for that. Top speed's fine. It is now angry. I'm guessing its anger means I can see its flag. Okay, we are now within 2 kilometers. Is that enough, friends? Is 2 kilometers close enough? I know you all want 1 kilometer badly, but I just don't know. I just don't know if I can close enough. I'm guessing I should also possibly like intercept this thing and have a conversation, but no, I just want to sing something. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. It feels like it's moving faster than I am. Sorry, that was a little loud. In my attempt to get a bigger angle, or better angle and closer, I just missed it entirely. Oh, it feels bad. All right. I'm sorry for shouting out. If I woke up any of you, I apologize. Yeah, it goes faster than I do, even at max speed. So I can try to shoot and possibly waste torpedoes. It is better for us to play the long game. We're letting you pass. Congratulations. We'll now sit and wait. Smoke on the horizon. The same ship. Fine. Shoot? No. No. That one deserved its freedom. No report spent. We're going to be quiet. It is now noon. We're now waiting until noon 30. We want to dead stop. You will see a ship sunk today. It will probably be my ship. Alright, it is now noon 30. Allow the listener to do his listening. We're going to ask sailors to go work with them. They're already assigned. Good. Is this blockading a channel? That's called. I think I'm doing good naval. Hi, no luck. No luck. You have faith? Thank you, Acceptavi. That's what I need. I need people to believe in me. Propeller detected. Moving away. Probably the same as before. That's fine. Just hang out. We are at whatever depth they want to go right now. That's fine. Just hanging out. It is now 1 p.m. Wait until 1:30. I don't know if we just hydrophone constantly. I have no idea. Hydrophone man is still awake. A lot of people are very sleepy right now. I don't quite know what to do with people being sleepy while I need to potentially go to alarm. Could I order everyone onto break briefly, except for the radio man? No luck. Okay. Propellers closing in. We have a target, friends. Oh, you can use coffee. Vicentrop, thank you. We have coffee for a reason. Cheers to that, my friend. Cheers to that. Okay. Periscope depth, if you please. So how do I make my people use coffee? That's exactly right, though. I might just need direct back seating here. Okay, I don't know how to do it right now. Oh, rest. You can force people to go to sleep right away. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little while longer on the map. So coming from this direction, I'm kind of thinking I want to go out and get turned around for a possible shot. If it goes past me while I'm doing this, I'm going to be so unhappy. Really quite directly, does anyone know how to use coffee? Select offer, select, and then click on storage. Storage. Cabinet, maybe? Hey, thank you much. Alright, Rolf's already in good shape then. So cool. Zendalosh, my radio man. I need you to go to storage also. And you're gonna have coffee as well. Cat. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we're getting turned around. I don't know if I can deal with another round of adrenaline. Like, my neck is starting to hurt, I think from, like, leaning in too much or adrenaline or something. Like, something is going on with me that does not feel good. This game is messing with my emotions. Oh, I feel like the first time I ever asked someone out. It's like this panicky feeling. In position. We hang out here now. If it passes behind me, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Alright. Alright. So, we heard it 15 minutes ago. We're gonna wait until 3 p.m. We should be able to see it. It's after 3 p.m. We do not see it. I guess I could, like, manually try to find it. So we know it's coming from the direction of 270-ish. Choppy sea again. Up, please. That's maximum height, unfortunately. I may have to surface to see it. Okay, so far, not seeing a darn thing. Let's wait another 15 minutes, then surface and see what happens. Those of you who play this game, do you spend most of your time on the map screen? Like, the more I play the game, the more the map screen feels effective. But I kind of wonder if you're playing in realistic mode, do you have to go first person and actually walk over to the map to do this? I wouldn't doubt it at all. Alright, so we're waiting until 3:30. Yes, for map, makes sense. Okay. I guess I'm gonna glance again. Or listen first and then glance. We know a ship's coming. It's 5-10 kilometers away. It feels like it might be going a good direction. So 5 to 10 kilometers. It's a medium ship. So its speed max between 18 and 22 or so. My suspicion then is that it's going to be here in about 5 minutes, possibly. So back to periscope depth. You do listen for context manually. I'm guessing to hear context, I'd probably need to get my headphones on. I don't stream with headphones. Maybe I should, though. It's gotta be close. 1537. I feel like we're actually being a submarine correctly now. Now, I do wonder if I did the math wrong on how long does it take to get here. Okay. Hello. Where are we? We're downstairs. Probably on break right now. I shouldn't always use the skipper. He's my favorite, so we always use the skipper. He's named from me after all. Alright. Show me what you got. Max height, please. Oh, beautiful day up here. And should be other direction entirely. We see land. That's pretty cool. So the cloud has cleared some. Previously, we couldn't see the land at all. This is very nice. So we know it's going to come between there and there. We can see the entire channel. We could look across very slowly. I do not think it will get past us. Last time we knew it was approximately 240 or so. If you contact, wait 15 minutes and draw a line for direction speed. So, Grobzilla, I learned today that bearing 55 means where the ship is relative to my ship. It's at my bearing 55. It is not at bearing 55. So I'm not exactly sure what kind of directionality we get, other than we could plot its rough movement and assume it's maintaining a consistent speed past that. Okay, nothing quite yet. So back to the map. Last time we knew, there was a contact somewhere this way. I wish I could just make a dot. I guess I can do that. There was something over there. 83 meters. Man, we're so close. We're going to be within a kilometer here, almost certainly. We'll see. We'll see. If I pointed south, it's bearing around 300. I think so. We'll listen in a moment and see. I don't know. I find it a little confusing still. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, it is 5-10 kilometers roughly that direction still. I think I didn't wait at all. Maybe move forward a little bit. We could do that because it's 10 kilometers. I just don't know if the intended path is below or above. I guess we could shift forward because it is south of us. I just don't want to go behind and me miss it. Okay. Cool. I'm okay with sneaking forward just slightly. We're still at Periscope. Wait. Freighter at 49 degrees. Somebody spotted it. I think it's the hydrophone spotted it. I'm really not sure. Dead stop. We are periscope depth? No, we're listening still. Okay. I want a dead stop, really, so just go there. I measured that out before. Get rid of that. I gotta clean up my work for anything else. Okay, we want to F2 go to you. We're too deep right now. We're still climbing to periscope depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Okay. This is the good feeling. It's the nervous feeling. It is the feeling. In this game, more than any grand strategy game I play, I do not know what's going to happen. When I play grand strategy, I can usually anticipate the outcome of any particular battle we fight. I can plan ahead. I'm surprised occasionally, but not in the sick to my stomach way. So, what's this button? Periscope, torpedo data computer, our control boxes, or the bow torpedo launcher. Yeah, I've been told that when I call out my data, that's not actually doing the computer work. So maybe tomorrow we'll try to do actual factual computer stuff. I'm not sure. Keep on the hydrophone. Maybe I need to get periscope depth first. If I can't do that, then there's a bit of a problem. Okay, to speed up the game, I'm paused. Why aren't we climbing?
Tiefe 10 Meter.
Okay. I can give the captain another looker. Yeah, maybe hydrophone is right.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Leuchtraum besetzen. 5 Meter.
I should have marked. Still 5 kilometers. We're just gonna wait.
25 Meter.
It's 53 degrees to us. Seems right. I'm so pleased that the Royal Navy is not protecting the ship. I don't know.
35 Meter. Tanks anblasen.
Okay, below the tanks.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
We could try to look again at 35 degrees and see what happens. See what happens, rather. 35 is this direction. Why do we have water on our... Someone got there and cleaned that thing. 35 degrees or so. Friends? Friends, what's that? Friends, what's that? Friends? 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 Friends. Cat. Hello, beautiful. My sense is I should try to get closer. I know, you know, we know that if I try to get closer, it's gonna escape. It looks like it's coming closer to me. I just want a good angle of attack. What is the current distance? Allegedly, it is 4 kilometers. I need it under 2 or 3. I'm perfect, you think so? I've been told that if I attack beyond 3 or 4, I might get duds. Exactly. Every long shot I've shot has missed. So my knowledge of computing is not strong enough. Figure speed to dead reckon. In navigation, dead reckoning is the process of calculating the current position of a moving object by using a previously determined position or fix and incorporating estimates of speed, heading, and elapsed time. The corresponding term in biology, no. Cat. The navigator plots a 9 a.m. position, indicated by a triangle, and using their course and speed, estimates their own position at 9:30 and 10. Okay, I understand those words. The issue is, I don't have a great sense of how it's moving. I suspect if I turn this way and go a little bit forward, we'll probably be in a good position. I could also just sit here and see where it comes. Okay. Forward speed 2. Move me to there.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay. Can I plot intercept? There's some like auto plot intercept, but I'm trying not to use the auto features. I'm trying very, very hard to do all this manually to the degree I know how. Okay. I like what we've done. Ostensibly, We'll be roughly 1.1 kilometer away. Now, I think it's turning to the right slightly. If it does, I'll push forward slightly and see. Why do we surface? That's a fine question. Did we surface? We should be at periscope depth. Yep, we definitely surfaced. I have no idea. I must have pushed the wrong button or something. Okay. Oops. Alright. Everyone is in blue. Quiet mode. We're just gonna wait now. Smoke on the horizon. That's fine. Man, if it runs directly into me, I'm gonna be very, very, very cross. Just so you know. It looks like it might run directly into me. Goody good. Its prior path looked nice. Alright, no, I forgot dead stop. It's my fault. I forgot that when you reach a given target, if you don't stop the engines, you just keep going. Will it see me at this distance? That's pretty funny. I think it's hilarious, actually. Assuming it continues on the course, etc., I'm within half a kilometer. Huh. Maybe I should go backwards just slightly. What do you think, team? Is that a little close? Where's my slow reverse? I don't need to give it a path. It will just drive backwards very, very slowly. Looking great. Looking a lot better. I need a little bit of distance for my torpedoes, etc. to do their thing. We're going to call that good. Cat. Now I have 3 plots to make a line. So I see that there's a request for me to like grab all of these in a center line. I think my only issue with doing that is this assumes that the ship will not turn, right? This assumes that the ship is going to just hang out on the exact same path forever. I don't know how often ships turn. Like, that's honestly unsure. I know once it knows about me, it will try to emergency turn, but I don't know if it's right to the middle, etc. We'll see. If I miss him and get court-martialed, no. This day, we're going to earn a big old fancy medal. It's going to be the best thing ever. Okay. It's called the Empire Canning. What do you think it's holding, friends? Has it got food? It might have baby food. Okay. I did stopped. We're good. What kind of ship are you? Hello, beautiful. Are you in fact an Empire Belle? I was hoping for a tanker. I think we just found a 5,000 ton ordinary cargo ship. What do the tankers look like? Empire Explorer. Wait. Oh gosh, too many Empire things. It's not a fishing boat. All right, is it the Empire Belle? Forward step up. Forward thing. Mast. I think it's the Empire Belle. Empire Explorer. Step up also. There'd be a step up inside the bridge. Empire Tower or Tower? We have a third mast back here. No. Liberty, certainly not. Okay. It is a baby Empire Belle, unfortunately. Am I a torpedo or deck gun? We're going to torpedo. I understand the meta move against ships like this is to deck gun. My deck gunning is so bad. we'll spend thousands and thousands of ammo to sink it. Now, I don't really have a deck gun, right? I do indeed have an anti-aircraft weapon. We may be able to sink things with it, but it takes forever, and it's more effective for me to ram ships. So, it's you. Empire Bell. Beautiful. We're going to get our velocity machine online. Here we go, team. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Having a waiting. I could board it? I could board it. I could board it and use my engineer to sink it with no demolition weapons. I just want to shoot something, team. I just want to say, look, Ma, I understand basic torpedo usage. I want to sink a tanker also, but so far, no luck. All right, let's go in like 13 or 12. Send it. Good. Relative to angle and bow, if I look to my... I know, it's on what it is. So relative to it, I am roughly 90 degrees. Oops. I'm roughly 90 degrees. Maybe a tiny bit in front. Fine. Sender. Okay, how far away are we now? This is the ghost ship I'm moving. So we want to make sure that it is above, like so. Its distance is 1,000 meters. Seems exactly right. Send it. Good. Angle above the measurement with the angles on the map. Go to the map? No. I refuse. I appreciate the suggestion, but absolutely not. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Bring me the tubes. Flood. 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 How many you actually need? I have no idea. This is an amazing angle. It's gonna be absolutely perfect. I think I can sink it with one. But who knows? It's ready. Number one. Go. Number two is ready, just in case. I sent number two. I thought you had to push the button to send a second one. I guess it auto-fired if the first one goes. That's too bad. 40 seconds. It's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better something. Pitbull live on stream. I remember years ago, Pitbull ran some kind of contest where the Walmart store, they got the most number of votes on some online thing. Torpedo done. Outrageous. Number two. Aha! The Walmart that got the most votes would get a Pitbull show, and people online sent him to Alaska. Good job, 4chan. It's a hit. Do we see it sinking? Can't believe we had a dud. It's missing its front end. I believe it's sinking. There she goes, beautiful. There she goes. Aight. Feels good, feels good, feels good. We've only sunk 4,000. Now the question is, I can go interact with them and see what's going on there. I'm curious though, will more ships come? And, I don't know. Let's go and surface. I don't want to ram it though. Maybe we're actually at good enough distance to just surface and say hi. We'll see. Now, if more ships come through, I could probably just keep sinking them. They had no time to SOS. All right, we'll see if any of them are alive still. We'll see. I'm a monster. I'm going to go off of silent in order to have my torpedoes refilled. I'm also going to turn the alarm off. It's already disabled. Good. Normal lights for now. Cool. Feels good, feels good. All right, a little faster surface. All right, what may we do? All right, wreckage is too far away, so we do want to move a little closer. Not sure what distance is necessary for this, but it's fine. Going? Oh. Sometimes I turn ourselves on speed and it turns itself off. I'm not quite sure why. A little strange that. Alright. Hello to the wreckage first. There are lifeboats, the med kits, replacement parts, etc. So I know that as I load them aboard, I have to go on deck and open these boxes. It's one of the strange interactions. I'm not quite sure why this is. I'm not exactly sure what's going on when you go to the deck and unpack it. It is a little strange. Anyone know why this is part of the game? Is this meant to like give a little more realism? That I can't just order a man to go do it is something. Hello, box. All right. We're already carrying medicine in our backpack, apparently. That's weird. Move these in. Why do I have the medicine here? Huh, weird. Whoops. Clean the storage room, please. Thank you. Cool. So now we can go ahead and get more from the ship. We'll have to capture the captain also in a moment here. We're coming in good. You can only do one wreckage engagement at a time, unfortunately. Future Luke ways to monetize. I better get a really cool knife skin in there. Yeah, right now we have only the one long rifle. I want to see some kind of beautiful, like pink and blue ventilation system, pink and blue indicator that I have the rarest of all possible things. That's amazing. You woke up to the hunt? I'm sorry, Jim. I was a little bit loud today, but I'm glad you're awake and hopefully in a good mood. It was a lot of fun, though. Having a lot of fun so far. Sleep well, Jim. You should be sleeping. All right, back to the map. We may now engage with the survivors. Bring the captain, bring the engineer, and then we'll bring everyone else with him. Fine. Thank you. And then we'll go to the other vessel as well. And bring one of you on board. What name do I like the most? Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth Phillips. You come along. The rest of you all will be given some food to keep you hanging out. There are 8 of you. I'll give you some cheese. You may have 10 cheese. What a gentlemanly thing to do. More reputation. We love it. Okay. Should I send someone into the ship? This is silly. I want to admit, we all know this is a silly thing to do. Oh, my diver's tired. My diver doesn't want to go down there. I just want to know what they were carrying, if I had to feel bad about myself. I suspect I do. So, let's go ahead and see if we have another ship to attack. See if we can load this area with all kinds of wreckage. We have messages sent home. Still have about half fuel. That's pretty good. We are carrying... we are carrying other British people on our ship. And we're going to try to sink another ship. I love this video game. This is the best video game I've ever played in my entire life. Alright, dead stop. Return me to periscope depth. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and listen first. I wish to make a field of wreckage. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh, that's right. We have tuberculosis on the ship also. are being a little bit loud due to the steering engines. The crew is noisy. Gotta quiet down, team. Gotta quiet down, including the prisoners, or else. Propellers detected. Behind us. Are those my own propellers? Stationary sinking rack. Alright, so apparently they didn't turn the propeller off on the rack. That's a little strange. I figured maybe in its sinking, it just turns very, very, very slowly. Alright. Is this game better than RimWorld? I mean, it's new to me. That's always what it is. The game is new to me. I'm having a great time, and because of that, you all get a fun stream. That's what I would come to. This game tickles a part of me that RimWorld does not tickle. It tickles a game that I think no other game I've played in a long time tickles. I've mentioned on Discord that maybe I should become a simulation-only streamer and play some... 3 propellers. Uh-oh. Maybe I should only play like Farmville game, wherever it is. 3 propellers. Where are the other ones? I don't know. Whichever way, friends, it's time for a very quick ad break. It is now 1 p.m. my time. We're going to take a very quick break and do a little bit of crossword. And then maybe we'll play Farm Simulator or something. I don't know. I don't know what we should play next. I mean, I need to play Endzone 2. I told the dev I would. I tried to be a good person. Knights Companions. Probably steers, actually. Or steeds, rather. They're horses. Fool's Father, a sire. Danish currency. I assume y'all have the krona, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Grobzilla, think about buying this game? Good. I wonder if there's a humble bundle for this game. If so, I should probably make a little code so those of you who want to buy the game can buy it with my code. Straight between the British mainland, the Isle of Wight with the... Well, I have no idea. I know where that is, but I have no idea what it is. A dog breed that Japan has designated a national monument, the Akita. There's a new Farm Sim entry coming out soon. Yeah, Blue Link, the problem with getting the current Farm Simulators are 8,000 DLCs. Now, while DLCs do not bother me in Paradox games, I don't even know where to start in the Farm Sim game. Garfield cartoonist Jim is Jim Davis, actually. So this is presents instead of presents. So it's going to be gives. We'll be able to finish the crossword this ad break, I believe. Word you might say over the phone to be connected with a real person. I want to talk to someone. Operator. Well, I have no idea what I say. Western elevations are mesas. Letters on the cover of preschool books, probably the ABCs. 1989 play about Capote was true. A group of kangaroos. Are they called a mob of kangaroos? I have no idea. End of the 3. Oh, it's cubing. Of course it is. I said squaring and then the third one, treble leg. Sorry. So mob of kangaroos. Very cool. Hideout's a den probably. A match is about. Proof that something isn't watertight. Leakage. Apparently you say agent to get a person on the phone. The 86 memoir with chapters titled River Deep and Loving You Too Long is I, Tina. So Tina Turner, I believe. They must be her songs. I don't know. Finally stopped losing money, say. Broke. Huh, no idea. A bit of progress, so to speak. Ooh. Like, the word lay often is definitely misused. Like some damage, or punitive. Broke even. I was thinking about actually making money, but no, merely breaking even. And lastly, bit of progress is a... dent. Bit of progress. So the strait between the British mainlands and the Isle of Wight, the Solons feels plausible. But then it'd be dens crossing den. That's definitely wrong. Dang? Duna? Okay, so the word lay, misused. It can't be misuses. That's the wrong part of speech. Damages are definitely punitive. A hideout is a den. Denna, demb, denk. Denny, denif, denig, denhe. Denny, denja, j, k, denk, dank. What am I missing? Friends, what's the letter that goes here? Just tell me, I don't really care. Dent. A dent of progress? Huh. A dent. Oh, like I made a dent in my work. There we go. I knew the word dent would go there, but I could not find the right context. So like, no, a dent is making something worse, not better. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, make a dent in your work is absolutely the phrase I could not find. GG, well played. We beat a crossword. Woo! What was fun on that one? I enjoyed shower thoughts as always. Also, I'm sorry what is kind of fun too. Love it. Hey, Pateric, have I ever made my own crossword puzzle? I have not. Because I want to be good, and I have way too high of standards. It's the same thing when people ask me, like, Resorty, you've written some. Shouldn't you write more? I'm like, no, the current stories I have to write are just not good enough. Ira Glass, the producer and often host of This American Radio, has a really interesting interview where he talks about when you start creating something, you have a really good sense of taste because you've been reading or listening to whatever for a long time, but you have a very bad ability to actually do the thing. And part of learning to create is accepting that what you make will not be good in your mind for a very, very long time. So I know that if I were to try to make a crossword, it would not be good compared to the ones I play each day. I just need to get over that hump though. This American Radio is your favorite? Oh yeah, I love This American Radio so much. It's become overly political in a way I don't quite as enjoy as much in the past 8 years, I guess. For obvious reasons. I miss some of the ordinary person stories that used to be on This American Radio. This American Life. This American Life. Are you making fun of me for saying This American Radio is This American Life? I thought you were being sincere for this. I was like, yes, let's bond over this, and you're making fun of me. Oh. All right. So in a propeller call out, there are 4 propellers somewhere. This is all I see though. Well, let's wait a while longer. Surely someone will come check out the wreckage before too long, and that'll be fun. Hopefully this thing sinks soon. Hopefully. Oh boy. Hey, Drakeage! I didn't know you streamed. Thank you for the raid host. Stick 'em up the raid? Oh boy. I'm one of those shopkeepers who keeps a shotgun underneath his table though. Drake, what are you streaming today? Good to have you with us. Thanks for coming back. Hey, just call me Slake. Slake, it is good to see you again, my friend. I'm glad that you found the channel once more. We're in the process of blockading a channel. I need to hopefully destroy one more ship, and they'll go to our tonnage. You were also streaming UBOAT. Awesome. I hope you really, really enjoyed it. It is an absolutely delightful game, as you know. We are Silent Run red. I actually want to be blue instead. Least menacing shopkeeper ever. I mean, that's right. I kill him with kindness. All right, 3 propellers detected this way. I don't believe you. I think that is the sinking ship. So maybe it's a mistake to stay here. Maybe the sinking ship is so loud that my radio man can't hear anything else. I'm not sure. We're gonna wait till 7 p.m. and listen again. This is the best idea. Whichever one of you suggested that I should blockade a port, you're a genius. Drake, on your first outing, you sank 4 ships, maybe even 5. All right, look here, you. I don't come into your channel and say your username is unpronounceable. You don't come into my channel and say I'm good at this video game. No, I'm really glad. That's very impressive. I hope you had a good time with that. I'm surfed right now? Indeed I am. Yeah, I guess I am. We'll be diving in a moment here, just to listen some more. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. The benefit of learning from the best? Yeah, okay, thanks. If it's behind me, it'll dampen its noise. Yeah, because we have a blind spot in our listening, or I guess a deaf spot right behind us. That is fine. All right, let's wait. Let's wait. Maybe it's the case that our destruction has scared everyone else away. I'm amazed, though, that we're not being bombarded by airplanes. We haven't had a destroyer come visit us, etc. Waiting for 9 p.m. Waiting. The blind spot behind you is called the Baffles. Good to know. I'm so pleased by how much of naval interest we've learned recently. I am surface, so we're moving between surface and listening. I don't want to waste battery power, I guess. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I'm just pushing buttons and hoping for the best, as you know. All right, 8 p.m. Almost. Top speed now. I do wonder how long it takes the British to notice a ship missed its check-in. 9 p.m. Dive and listen. Do you hear what I hear? 5 propellers this direction. 4 to 9 units, medium size, closing in. You want to sink a convoy? It's coming my direction. Drakage, have a good night, my friend. Thanks again for the raid. I'll try to check out your stream at some point in the future. It's a destroyer squadron? No. No, it's gonna be a bunch of convoy ships holding hands and trying to draft off of each other, right? Does it actually work when it comes to ships? I know in bicycle races, they get the peloton set up because it's easier to go faster if you're behind someone who's pulling. Welcome to my folk knowledge of aerodynamics. Does that work truly also when it comes to ships? I don't know. Okay. So, hey, we have 2 points reputation. We can spend those to begin our research. Okay. I would like us to go periscope depth and move at half speed. Slow ahead's fine too. Swimming also works. So drafting is a thing in swimming, not in ships though. What if you have one very large ship and then a smaller one behind? I don't know. I know drafting works with air, maybe it does not work with water. I have a bathtub in the other room. I could do some science tonight and see how drafting might work in the bathtub with my little, I don't know, bowls or something. Oh, we love it. I didn't calculate at all how fast they're moving. We're in shallows. I think that's okay. We're still at periscope depth, so let's go ahead and stop and listen. Did stop. Good and quiet, blue lights. Oh, I bet we can't dive to listening mode if we're in shallows. My suspicion is this is a good way to scrape the bottom. So let's go ahead and sneak away a little bit. Watch out for shoals. I hope it's the case that my navigator automatically does that. If not, I suspect it's the case that we will need to learn how to do that once we go to full realism mode. No more shoals. So now we full stop. Listen. Okay, that's a sinking wreck. I was about to say, if a whole convoy got past me, boy howdy, I'm gonna be displeased. Does anyone know, is there a most sensitive part of the ship? I know directly behind us is quiet time, but are the sides of the ship and the front of the ship equally good at listening stuff? Hey, Drilson, good seeing you. Good seeing you all today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Been a lot of fun so far. All right. Small convoy coming in, 30 to 50. It's now 4 to 11 ships versus the 5 to 9 previously. I suspect I should get turned around. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Staying periscope. We'd like to surface at least once to fill our oxygen before battle. Duck gun, spray, and pray. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to see. We'll see what we see. And then maybe we'll do some bombardment presently. We still have 3 torpedoes, I believe. Are they all loaded, I wonder? Let's check and see on that. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, with 3 torpedoes left. One of which is the Type 2. Other ones are not. Wait. Sorry, Type 1 is the better ones. I keep forgetting. I assume the higher number is more better. They're all 5 meters. 2 of them just go faster. The steam-powered ones are better than electric. Seems weird to me, but what do I know? Alright, it's going to be a nighttime attack, so we can surface straight away. And that way we can fill our oxygen also. Our boat buoyancy went low, but it has driven out. I still love we have survivors hanging out somewhere. I have absolutely no idea where they are, but it's fantastic. Alright, so we're filling it up. We're going to stay on the surface for now. Just stop. We're going to wait, I don't know, half an hour or so. And listen again. Better to use sails. We do have bed sheets. We could attempt to make sails out of bed sheets. It's just not very predictable where the water's or the air's coming, unfortunately. Okay. So 5 to 20. My suspicion is they're going to come right across the front. Now we don't know exactly where they are. Assuming they come roughly where they appear to be right now, which is a bad assumption, how far away will that be? 4 kilometers. So within the 5 kilometer range, but just barely. So I'm going to go sneaky snake forward just a little bit more and see what happens. No need to hurry. No need to hurry at all. I totally enjoyed using the math tools today. It's been pretty good. Blow the tanks. We need to go alarm pretty soon. Also, I'm seeing my overnight crew is not taking care of a lot of important work. So, I don't know, team. Overnight work, I say cleaning is really important too. Every job is so important on every single ship. That seems not good. Oh, absolutely bad assumption to come straight forward. I've been told that the AI ships do not turn that often, but this might be totally false. We'll see. Okay. Good stop. We're underwater now. Are we? Huh. Battery went down for a moment. I'm not quite sure why. I'm not using battery power. Nope. Discipline's going down because food is not getting prepped and the interior are terrible. A German hydrophone has a dead angle of 40 degrees fore and aft. Okay, so it's right in front of us and right behind us. We don't have good hydrophone. I thought it was just behind us. I don't know if it was the front also. I mean, in that case, this is fine. We were listening out the side. Hopefully. hopefully. All right, it's now 49 in the morning. In 10 minutes, we'll go ahead and call again and see if anyone's listening. Feeling like it's more superior hunter than previously. Dive. It's 1 a.m. I like to imagine everyone's asleep on the enemy side. A Corvette, a tanker, a freighter, and a Corvette. They've come past us. They're very close by. However, how did that happen? So do I periscope to identify as fast as possible? I think the answer is yes, I do. I want a hydrophone, but this is more important. Man, if I missed all of them, I'd be so displeased. As the middle of the night, finding them at all would be kind of challenging. Middle of the night, we're in the surface and max speed. I've already launched the alarm, apparently. I don't know, is it? The alarm launched because it's, what's the word for it? We saw something. Unfortunately, because it's nighttime, I can't see that far. We have alarm on, though. I thought we had alarm on, but everyone's sleeping. I surfaced intentionally there. Yeah, I meant to do that. Alarm online. Get me my... Wee-oo. I thought we're silent running. We're silent running, but the wee-oo goes anyway. Get me upstairs. Waiting our turn. There we go. Get me my beautiful... We do not know where it's supposed to be right now. So it's a matter of just looking as fast as we possibly can to find anything. Which one I turned. So we're going to say like 290 or so is the nearest it could be. Man, if I missed an entire convoy, it's going to be just... absolutely embarrassing. I'm gonna like cleanse myself of my sins. So it should be, wait, 270 I said? Am I looking at the other side of the channel possibly? Oh, lots of land. Lots of land. Okay, so 270 might be false. But what is that thing there? Hello. I think it went entirely past me. I'm still moving ahead, or am I actually? So I am, thank you. Okay, we're gonna... The lack of clear sight is brutal. I think we made a profound error. Okay. I see an unknown warship. I believe that's a Corvette. I can see it. Surely it can't see me. Higher speed. Don't worry, we're moving very, very slowly. Another warship. This one might see me. For a brief moment it said, I think something's going on there. Don't believe it. What a nice angle. That was not the plan, but there it goes. Get me periscopy. Smaller warship is probably Corvettes. I'm surprised we don't see a tanker. I don't know if it's on beyond or what exactly. Okay, F2. Here we go. Over to the right of the ship. Sorry, to the starboard. Hello. Tell me who you are. Let's get zooming. Unknown Corvette. I want to see what the other one is. It looked a little bit larger, possibly. Hey, Slake, you have a good night. Good seeing you again. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, Slake, you live in Japan? Did I know that? I also live in Japan. I moved here about 2 years ago. You live in Osaka. Maybe we discussed this before. I'm in Tokyo. But good seeing you again. Take care, take care. Okay, so this is the one. The other one looked bigger. The other one's probably a destroyer. If I click it, it's a tanker. Oh! That's the one I want to destroy. It says a warship. So maybe tankers count as warship because they're bringing oil to the front or something. A tanker full of orphans. Oh no. Oh no. I think I can blast both of them. Oh, more head also. Awesome eye, thank you. Unknown ship. Unknown warship. Unknown ship. This one may be coming this way. We got some time though. Now, there's no possible way I can sight both of these simultaneously. So I want to go for the tanker. Fire one, maybe, and then pivot while the torpedo's going and blast here as well. Amazing. Klaus, thanks for the resub, my friend. 83 months. That is some years. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. It is awesome to see you. Hopefully you're working well today. Hello, Curly Knave. Surprised to be playing this game? I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It's a great game for sure. R squared, welcome in also. So lovely to see you all. It's 1:30 my time. We probably have a half hour left today at the very, very most. Yeah, I'm still recovering from COVID. Not feeling 100%, but having fun anyway. Okay, we go to you, my friend. This is the desired ship. I don't know if I can see it well enough to do anything. This is maximum zoom. And man, I just do not know. Wow, R squared. Wow, thank you for gifting a subscription to Curly Knave. Curly Knave, enjoy the emotes and the ability to watch the crossword. R squared, thank you for that kind generosity. Glad work went well, seriously. May we say we do not care what kind of tanker this is. I don't think it's moving. Am I moving? I'm moving still. We're heading towards dead stop. I want to increase my gamma or something. Are we facing it and it's facing us? So, I'm not facing it. It'd be good if I pivoted across. Not sure I'm moving. Okay, I want to pivot if possible. Facing between the two would be ideal. So forward 2, just pivot a little bit. That went very quickly. Absolutely beautiful. Dead stop, please. Keep hitting the electricity button. Red lights will brighten the screen. Right. Y'all mentioned that before as a way of seeing at night. Okay. Red lights on. Letters and red lights. I do see a little better now. It is coming across very, very slowly. If we wait for a while, we should be able to see its speed. The other ship may end up getting out of range though in time. This is a Gardenia, apparently. What a lovely name. Is that a flower ship then, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Target number 1. Yeah, I think it's a flower class Corvette. So, if we're zoomed in more, the ship will go across our screen faster. Does that help us? I don't know. First identify though. Let me go to wrong button. I keep wanting to zoom out with the scroll wheel. Let me go to medium zoom. Okay, what kind of tanker are you? This is our first time ever going after tanker. It is not a Dale class. It has one mast at mid and one behind. Wait, are you not a tanker? 1 second. War class, no. O1 class. Is this one facing the wrong direction? It's not a tanker, it's got a gun. Oh, it does. I'm on the wrong one right now. I zoomed on the wrong ship. Thank you. Hello, friend. There's the tanker. We're good now. Okay. So, as mentioned, this tanker has... You're a tanker, correct? Yes. This tanker has... Is that a gun? Wasn't there a tanker? No, I guess they're both warships. Mid-tanker left? More to port. L is port. Are there 3 out here then? Ah! I didn't realize there were 3 ships that we have at close range. The Empire BD here is the tanker. Look, isn't she beautiful? Cat. You're the one to destroy first. Lock her down. Good. What on earth are you? It has a whole bunch of spars, grappling hooks, whatever you call them. It has 2 masts forward and back. The war class looks plausible. The Venerable Empire Bede indeed. What's that from? B-E-D-E. I feel like I've known that Emperor in something. Or Empress, maybe. I think that's what you are. The big step in the 4? Yeah, the war class doesn't have that. The O1 class does. But it doesn't seem to have as many of these arms. And it has no stack there. Dale class, no. Is it not a tanker? I find this part of the game very confusing at times. So the O1 class does have a step up. It does have 2 masts. Is this thing facing backwards? Maybe it does not matter which kind of ship this is. Is there any way you're a Liberty? No step up, no gun. Any guesses, team? I'm running out of stamina. It's a submarine. No, it's not. Any ideas at all? I may just go ahead and claim it's whatever. Is it a carrier? I don't think so. It will be a submarine. I love it. You think it's a tower? It's an Empire tower freighter? Freighter, rather? It is. I thought it was a tanker. I guess it's not. That's pretty unfortunate. Someday we'll sink a tanker. Well, we're just gonna blast whatever we find for a while. That's okay. Ah, a shame. The funnel's wrong, you think so? What's a funnel? I think I agree though. The stack here is behind the bridge by a fair amount. Can't see a third mast. 1, 2, good call, good call. A funnel's a stack also, good to know. The Liberty, only 2 masts. The Dale, 2 masts, a step up, not enough arms. The 01, or Oi, no stack. The War Class, interesting stack. That's it for the tankers. There's no way it's a Corvette. There's no way it's a destroyer. There's so many of them. I mean, is it a destroyer? I don't think so. It's not possibly a cruiser or battleship. It's gotta be a tanker. There's no stack though on the Dale. I'm calling it the War Class. This may be wrong, but we're going for it. It's cargo, you think? Cargo's freighter then. Why do you think it's cargo as opposed to tanker? Oh boy, friends. Oh boy. Is this the Empire Bell? Alright, back to the Empire Bell again. Good luck, torpedoes. Good luck, torpedoes. We've made a choice. Alright, let's do some starting here. Go!
Die Motoren wechseln.
This will succeed. Probably raise the periscope a bit. Can't see a darn thing. Is it passed? Not yet. Alright, alright, alright. And I shouldn't be behind it like this. This feels bad. What do I bet I'm gonna miss? Okay, looks like 15 or so. Is that true? Who knows? Send it.
Aktualisieren. Gegner
Wrong button, shoot.
Knoten.
Been a while since I've done that.
Bestätige.
Hello. You're not the one I want, but I do want you. I'll be firing you in just a moment. I guarantee this is gonna miss. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This is bad. Alright, there it is. We're good, we're good. Terrible angle. It's angled to us right now. Is back here somewhere. I'd lock on first.
Bestätige.
I apologize for all the trouble here. I apologize for pushing the buttons wrong. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the ankle and bow didn't send through for some reason. I thought it sent through automatically, but it's not announcing this time. I can type it in manually if need be. I went past it, didn't I? Are you it? You're not it. I don't deserve this torpedo. Just so we all know, I'm now lost at sea. You're beautiful. You're not the one I want. You are far away. I don't believe you're the one I want. You are. Okay, we found it again. We lock in again. No problems. Empire BD, good to go. Okay, I'm roughly there. Send it. Good. Distance. Go ship go. Beautiful. Send it. Give me my tubes.
4-9 links.
Impact distance at 3.5. It should not be that bad. Angle of incidence, really awful. This is a case where magnetic might be good. Sure, try magnetic on this one. When that is fired, we immediately pivot to the better one. The better target to our starboard side. All right, fire. There it goes. I fired all of them. No. Oh, when they flood, they turn automatically. Oh, I wanted to fire the magnetic one. Oh, it's unfortunate. Please ready? Okay, there we go. It goes. Cat. New target, new target, new target. The beautiful one over here. Can't believe I've misfired that. We should also be reloading. Let's zoom out. I don't know if you're the beautiful one. I think you might be. It's 290. You're not bad either. 290. 290. That's all. He's on reloads. No, we have 2 more reloads. 1 more reload? I can't remember if we had any reloads. Look in a sense. Or a second, rather. Cat. Hello, beautiful. We're going to re-describe the ship. You're a warship. I believe you might be a flower class. Are you? Gun at front, 1 mast. Possibly? Yes? No. Are you an Isles class? Yes, Isles class all the way. Okay, recognized. Give me a zoom out. Zoom in. Line her up. Chronometer. Let's go. It's really scooting. Okay. So it's at just under 15. Call it 14 dot. Sender. This game trains you not to push the escape key, and yet, what do I keep doing? We like pushing the escape key in this game. You're lovely, but you're not the one I'm working on. You're lovely, but you are the one I'm working on, I think. I've lost it all. Oh! Okay, Isles class. Just don't push escape, please. It's gonna be the death of me, friends. The absolute death of me. We haven't had a call out of how long until we strike the other ship. Okay, that is clearly 14 again. Dot enter. Send. Angle on bow. Looking like 110 or so. Love it. Send it. Distance, let's go, let's go. Highest bow, or highest mast rather. Sender, good. Send it. Is within a kilometer. Bring me the tubes. We're firing just 1, and then we're seeing if we can reload. It's at a really good... I want to say it's a very good angle, but it disagrees with me. The angle's gonna be quite high for the current torpedoes. Really? Magnets it is. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, that should hit pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. So, do we have more torpedoes ready? We're out. This is all we get. So it's probably the case because there are other ships here, I should dive and get away. Hit, don't hit, at some level, I can't care. So, there are torpedoes in the water. Are they going to hit anything? Maybe that one? We'll see. Okay, we're at periscope depth. I could crash depth to get out, but I think we're okay merely going away. Hello, John Doe. Have I applied to the next Doctor Who? I appreciate that very, very much. I have been known to wear a bow tie on stream, and probably 6 years ago I did wear a fez on stream one time. That's very funny. Thank you for being delightful. We're getting away as fast as we can. Hey, Mefrit, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. That does mean a lot. You would take the time to share your generosity with me. Okay, we had a 40-second call and a 20-second call. I believe these are missing. I believe this one's gonna hit. Let's see. Okay. Well, we had a nice time. Man returned to normal condition. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let's go patrol and go home. Well, I scared them? Thank you for that. Thank you for that indeed. That's all I ever want to do is scare somebody. I wonder what's wrong on my aiming there. Other than, you know, everything. We did sink one ship, right? We gotta say we sunk one ship, and for that we have pride. I know that on... It feels like part of my trouble is the opposition ships turn sometimes. I don't know how to do better with that, other than be at that right angle, or be prior to the right angle while calculating, and then be exactly the right angle when we fire. When I say right angle here, I mean the 90 degree, not the correct angle, but I think it's probably the same. So, if God wanted perfection, God would have made robots. That's right, I am God's own Twitch streamer. God made me just the way I am. We are send some messages home. A U-boat says there's something important out here. Unfortunately, we do not have any torpedoes left, so we're just going on home. We've roughly traveled our distance. We're ignoring all communications. Let's return home. Another mission accomplished. The torpedoes were set to minimum speed. They needed a larger lead and higher chance of miss. I saw there was a slider for, or a dial for torpedo speed, but I thought what I saw was they were at 87, which I believe is max speed. Hey, maybe promotion. Maybe promotion. That'd be huge. We do come home having sunk something, so everyone's looking pretty impressive. We'll play a little song of victory. Oh my goodness, friends. Klaus Fiercy receives the U-boat war badge with diamonds in the sky. This decoration is awarded to crew members who participated in and survived 8 war patrols. This decoration was instituted by Admiral Donuts himself. Sounds delicious. Admiral Donuts has given everybody a new award. Well done to you all. Well done indeed. Officers, very impressive. The German Cross in Gold. The German Cross in Gold is a newly established decoration awarded for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paved the way to the renowned Knight's Cross decoration. Crews commonly call this decoration a fried egg due to its shape. Next up is the Knight's Cross. 5 points for sinking a freighter, 1 point for doing our mission. Also the U-boat with diamonds. We're so close to the tonnage war in that first North Sea area being completed. Not quite, but close. Close, close, close. We did not sink enough. We did our basic mission though. We got some more money. Whew! And the crew leveled up again. The crew leveled up. I really do want to stress them out. It feels very unsporting. But more silent runners needed. Stefan Keller or Stefan Meyer. Stefan Meyer, you gotta learn to be quiet, thank you. I think someone leveled up also. Is that true? Yes. The radio man leveled up again. That's all for now, but let's hit him. Hoping I can hire additional radio people. And we can now send someone to do aerial reconnaissance of the northern port that we want to attack. Radio man leveling up is his 3rd level up, I believe. He started as a diver. So we can get better medical skills, faster sending and receiving messages, or sailors assigned to him can also do medical work. No one's ever been injured, so there we go. Oh, good call. Male tuberculosis needs to be sent somewhere else. I've completely forgot there was a male tuberculosis. Oh, poor friend. Hello, recruiter. May I send a man to Tuberculosisville? We also managed to capture some Britishers. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I believe man with tuberculosis left on his own, as we have only 12 sailors on this ship. So. George Longabine can join me. Cool. Arrested man for 25 days. Hospitalized with tuberculosis. He did go, and so far no one else has tuberculosis. Hope that continues. Karl-Heinz Teach. You can read his story if you want to. You're a brawler. A brawler. When the fight comes, he's the first in line. A natural-born sailor. Cleans his shoes every day. I love that. I absolutely love that. Karl-Heinz, you're my kind of guy. I look forward to promoting him to Brawler-in-Chief one of these days. Alright. I'd like to go to our research room. We have 2 points of reputation. I needed to use one of them for something, I don't recall what. I know I want to hire, there are no officers today, unfortunately. I can ask for a favor here. I can't get another officer yet. More mission choices is cool, but not for now. What was the headquarters issue? Right. I have no one to leave here. Promotion. That's what it is. Promotion allows you to have an officer leave behind. So, someone unspecialized would be good. Karl-Heinz, my brawler, absolutely not. Aldrich Falk, electrical engineer. He sounds like he'd be an excellent radio man and an excellent researcher, maybe. Maybe, no idea. Your job is radio author or technician officer. Sure. You're not on the ship anymore, though. You have to be left behind. So, where is he? Here he is. He is ready. He's not boarded. We have to go hire a new sailor. Max Schlag? Sure. Now we go to... Oh. Did I break the game? Uh-oh. If I just push all the buttons, this is fine, right? F1, F2, F3. Quick save. Now, are we getting saved in the locked-in state? Let's see. Locked-in syndrome. If not, we do have an old... It's not possible to save them at the moment. Please try again later. Oh no. Okay, I got to this page. Go to person view. F1 doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, no luck. I'm guessing we auto-saved the last time that we arrived in port. That seems likely. Let's see if that's true. I do need to go regardless. The last bit of today's stream is seeing how much progress have we lost. I also really want to see what missions are available, so we can see if we can get something new and exciting for tomorrow's stream. Hopefully we have that new Radio Man still, we'll see. Click on a sail to go first person view. Okay, I'll try it in the future. Thanks for the suggestion. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. It was a lovely time for me. Tomorrow, more of this game. Probably playing this game all week long. And then on the weekend, maybe some End Zone. Maybe next week the same. We'll see. Anyway, it's 2 p.m. my time. I need a sandwich. I got a meeting about an hour and a half. It'll be a lovely thing. Appreciate you all so much. Thanks for the follows, the conversation, the subscriptions, the tips, and everything else you did that helped me keep this stream going. A lovely time, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Good night. Appreciated. Bye.